Okay. Welcome to Blueprints. I took a day off. But I'm back. Apparently I ended after day 41 yesterday, which means I ended a day sooner than I meant to, but that's fine. We got to the antechamber yesterday. We got to room 46 actually yesterday. Past the antechamber. We unlocked a few trophies as well. I'm going to just be working on the rest of them, I guess. Trying to find stuff that I haven't done as well. Also, I'm going to try to figure out as many sigils as I can, and also get all of as many sanctum room keys as I can, which means I'm probably going to have to buy the locksmith a bunch of times. Because I think that's where you get the sanctum keys from. I had one at one point and didn't know what the sanctum was and then lost the run. But yesterday I think yesterday in game I got another one, so now I know what they're used for, at least. And let's see, anything else of note? I don't think so. I'm just gonna be wandering around mostly. I think the trading post might be nice, just because if we get some items I don't need, then I can switch them out, so. Also, I do want to get to the 8th classroom, if I can, in this stream, to, I heard there's a test, and I want to try taking it, though I do think that I will probably fail it, but, you know. I'm also going to have to, refresh myself on lots of the lore, I think, because I heard it's like a lore test, and that is kind of scary. Because I am not really a history person. In real life, and I doubt I'd be one in game too, so. I'm gonna have to get as many billiard rooms and actually really just billiard rooms. I need to solve 40 dart puzzles for a trophy, and at the moment I'm at, what was it, 14? So I have a ways to go. Also, I need to get a bunch of dead ends as well. For another trophy, I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna necessarily try to do that this run, but I mean, if I do end up getting 20 dead ends randomly, then I will take it. I'm going to go to the lab and start an experiment, just because it feels decent to start one early on, so. Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. Set your dice to 2. Gain 3 gold for each red room in your house. Whenever you draft an archived floor plan, whenever you draft a shop room, or while drafting if you draw a drawing room floor plan. I don't know, none of these seem that great. Set your dice to 2 though is probably best for a drawing room floor plan, I guess, whatever. There's still another experiment I want to get is there's one that spreads dirt on the driveway. I don't know what that does. Because every time I've got it, I've died before activating it. Or the run has ended before I had the chance to activate it, so. Yeah. Oh, also all the safes. I forgot about that. I need to, try to figure out the codes for those as well. I did figure out this. It says, if we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. I don't really know what small gates means, though, is the thing. So, yeah. The only 2 safes I've opened, one is in the boudoir, and the other one is in the bunker. So, I don't know. I don't really have much experience with figuring out the dates that I need. But I'm sure I will at some point figure out the dates, so it's fine. Like, there's one in here. Is this what they mean by small gates? Like the gate of your what? The only thing about that is it's spelled G-A-T-E-S. So it's not the correct kind of gate, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. Except those aren't the small ones, that's just all of them. I might have miscounted, so. Okay. Are small gates these ones or these ones? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, I know. I feel like it would be a 4-letter or 4 number code. So now let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, 15. Those ones. One, 2, 3, 4 of these ones. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 of those ones. I'm just going like up in the gate size, I guess. Horse would probably be last. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of the kid. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or wait. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. 6 of the horse. Oh, it's 15-4. Okay. Well, sick. Just gonna draw an arrow up to that in my notebook and cross it off. This is 6. April 15th. Dearest Mary, I know the events of the past year have catapulted you into a world you may not have been ready for. It's cruel, the way time rips through our lives, leaving them barren and fruitless, like wind-scarred plains. Through this all, I know your principal concern has always been Simon. You didn't need to confide in me yesterday for me to realize that fact. Everyone who knows you understands this. I will take full responsibility to ensure that regardless of how your current project pans out, Simon is shielded from any fallout and, God forbid, repercussions. A child should never suffer the iniquity of their parents. Of course, write you all this in the hope that I can set your mind at peace when imagining the worst case scenarios. Not because I think such an outcome is likely. No, Mary, I have few apprehensions and fewer fears. I have few apprehensions and fewer fears. Assuming everything goes according to plan, you should be reunited with Simon again before his 10th birthday. I don't think stuff went to plan. And while 2 years might seem like an eternity to a mother, I've always heard the days pass by more quickly in the East. As for me and you, I have already come to terms that our meeting yesterday was very likely our last. I am too old and too stubborn to ever leave this place. I am too attached to the home of our family, to the home our family has built up. Room by room, built up room by room. Yes, I have a strong premonition I will be buried in red soil under red flags, a compromise I know yourself would never accept. It's been a joy watching you grow up and getting to know you. Your mother and I spoke of little else during your school days. I know she'd feel the same bittersweet pride I feel now, to see you following in your father's footsteps and making the same sacrifices he did. Farewell, my Marigold. We may yet meet again, your Uncle Herbert. Sick. So, from what I understand, based on everything I've found, Marion Marigold, Simon's mother, Simon being the guy we play as, was an author who wrote some books that were like against the current political standing of the country that we live in game. And they wouldn't publish it, so she had to like change endings and stuff, but she became a famous author. And then I guess faked her death or ran away or something. She just disappeared. And presumably that was to get her to the east. However, it seems like based on the secret tunnel in the basement, that's not what happened. They were actually going on a heist instead. at a museum to steal something, which I imagine is the crown in the 46th room, the blue one. Um, and she was supposed to be home with Simon 4 years ago. Because Simon is 14 in game. But she never did, which means something happened to her, I believe. I could have that mixed up, by the way, like the order of events, but it's something along those lines. I don't really need the coat check right now. I feel like the hallway is a good place to go. I probably have some stuff mixed up, I bet. But in general, I think that's all right for now. I don't think it's super important yet. However, it will probably become important later, so it would be good to try to keep everything in mind, I think. We're gonna try to go down and around this way so that I get this corner done. Spare bedroom, thank you. Ooh, heck yeah. More steps. Yeah, morning room. I also still need to find some locations of safes. There's one in this study that I haven't figured out yet. The drawing room is now done, the boudoir one is done. There's one in the drafting room as well that I need a magnifying glass for. And there's one in the office. So there's 3 that I haven't found that I know of, and 3 that I have found. So I think there's at least one more. Because according to Alzara, there are 8, except one apparently I'm never going to read myself, which makes me feel like it's going to be written by Simon. I think it's probably better to have a dead end. The lavatory feels useless. It's just the fact that there's nothing there makes me feel like there's probably something there, you know? Like, it shouldn't be absolutely nothing, but I don't know of anything else in there. I guess I might as well just give it a shot, because having the laundry room in the corner doesn't really do anything for me. Like, is there a safe in here? Pull on the lights and this opens up and there's a safe. Yeah, I don't know. Doesn't seem like there's anything, but oh well. Thank you. I need something that goes up. I'd prefer if it was something other than the gymnasium, though. Library works. Okay, this is here. I need, a magnifying glass. Then, please. Ooh, gallery. I haven't seen the gallery yet. Yeah. As much as the bookshop would have been probably the right choice, just for that one book that I don't have yet. I haven't seen this room. Christopher Manson, 1954. Acrylic and oil on canvas. Collection of Mount Holly. Okay, so I'm supposed to make it say something, I guess. Hubris, envy, lust, wrath, gluttony, sloth, and avarice. Bradit. Is that the name? Or... Oh, no, I'm supposed to write the names down. How's that one? Dick? That seems like a good name for that one. Does this one start with a P or end with a P? I guess it starts with a P. Though I have no clue what the name of that one is. Actual objective is toward the light. There's Genu and Very. With loads of eyes. It's a 7-letter word. This one infinity or no, there's no I. There's also a picture of a shark in the water. Also, this door is slightly open. What? No, I got nothing. The heck? These look like coffers, so I'll get a bunch of money, but I don't know, there's gotta be something else to it, probably. Maybe clues around the house that help me know these names, or maybe not. I don't know. Maybe they're just very abstract paintings for a reason. Carry. I don't know. I'll come back to this later because I actually don't have any ideas. So. What's the silver key do again? Lead to a room with many doors. Yeah, sure. We'll do the cloister. I think that's fine. Oh. Oh. I don't have to go in there yet, but just for later. Parlor is good because I still need to do this puzzle a couple more times too. The statements on this box are either both true or both false. This box is empty. This box is white. And all statements on the blue box are true. The box with no false statements has a gem. We'll assume that black is true right now, meaning both of these are true. Wait, no. One of these ones has to be false. We can assume the top is true. We'll assume the bottom is false. What's the white one say? This box is white? Okay. That one's true. Also, hello, red. How's it going? Oh, 5. Dang. That's a lot. What if we... What if we assume that top one is false of this one? But the bottom one is true. The top one is false. No, wait. That's contradictory. I'm just gonna go white. Whatever. Okay, yeah. Figures. My brain wasn't working. That's 3 wrong, but that's perfectly fine. We'll do kitchen. Anything special in here? I don't think so. Get a showroom in my house? Okay. We'll see if I can do that. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna do the attic. I'm not re-rolling that. That feels like a bad idea. Shovel! And compass, but shovel. Shovel is more important. And magnifying glass, let's go. I can go read the book in the library now. Sick. Also, Red, I don't know how long you've been here for, but I got the drawing room safe open, finally. So I'm at 3 red letters right now. Also, I have this, and I don't know what any of these are yet. I think this one's right. But I don't know about any of these. But now that we're here, what does this say? Suspect list: Rose Ball, age 50, Richard Scott, age 12, Rond Mayford, age 32, Sandra Dillon, age 14, Bo Lee, age 16, Charles Riskel, age 12, Christopher Clark, age 25. I'm just going to take a screenshot of that because I don't know how that's important. How did you get the code for that? It was the pictures on the wall. I was taking a look at the, like, the map and, all the words that it spelled out with these pictures. And it said, if we count small gates, which The gates that's written down in the fourth row is GATES, but I was like, maybe they mean GAITS. So I just counted the small arrows between, like, in the pictures. And yeah, gates, wordplay. Yeah, exactly. So I just counted those and put them in, or I counted all of them. And then just tried a bunch of mixes of the numbers until they worked. So yeah. This one too. Assume page count starts on title pages. What? I'm taking a screenshot of this too. I don't know what this means. Yeah, the ladies with the floofy dresses 4 and the walking guy is 14. Yeah, exactly. Well, I got screenshots of the stuff in here now, though. I don't necessarily know what they mean yet. I think I screenshotted every page before, so I'm not going to bother this time. Well, I got what I wanted there, so. I'll take a closer look at that later. For now, we're just going to continue heading forward. Oh, wait, I have a shovel. Thank you. Sad. Yeah, we can do the conference room here. That's fine. Also, I have the blessing of the chef. So, if I do a bunch of spreads, they'll all collect here, and I will get a bunch more food. So, I think we'll do her ladyship's chambers just cause. Yeah. A dead end's not the worst thing in the world. Does it ever end? This is the solar system thing that we found in one of the classrooms. Though I still don't know what this means either. Does the solar system ever end? Does the universe ever end? Is that what it means? Also, I haven't opened this yet. It is like an hourglass symbol, though, which I think is one of the symbols for the sigils. That's the word I was looking for. So I'll need to keep that in mind. Not that I know what that means yet. Workshop? Do I have anything I want to do in the workshop? I guess there is still, like, some stuff I need to put together for the trophy, so. Compass and battery pack is one of them. Electromagnet. Thank you. A functional powered electromagnet. You're more likely to draw mechanical rooms while drafting. Automatically collect coins and keys when entering a room. Oh, that's nice. I don't have to look for them. Let's see, I think... I think there's only one more that I haven't done. Which might be the metal detector and shovel, but I could be wrong. Select keys. Oh, actually, was there anything else I could put together, or... No, okay. I can't open that. Oh, okay. I only have... Oh, I have three, actually, mechanical rooms. So that would be 3 doors open. I'm fine with that. It seems like a bad place for a trophy room, I'm gonna be honest. Also, I can't afford it anyway. I'm gonna redraw, just to try to get something better. Oh, okay, that's fine. Utility closet means I can turn off the key card, so... Thank you. Actually, wait. What order were these in? I just want to see if there was anything secret behind this wall that I forgot about or didn't write down last time. Where did I write down the colors? Mm, hello? Oh, got it. Oh, can I not anymore? Because there's no blue lights. Well. Oh well. Or it's been a little bit since I've done it and I just forgot. But that's fine. We'll move on. Doesn't matter too much. I can't afford the lab. The chapel, I guess, goes 2 ways, but neither of them are the direction I want. But it's fine. I think the Great Hall is probably the best decision. Do I get the stuff even if it's locked behind a door? Oh, I forgot about this. Lose 5 steps and gain a key. You may draw floor plans up to 4 times when drafting the corner rooms of your house. I don't think that would go off because I just entered the chapel. Add the armory? I might as well add the armory because I haven't been there yet, so... I think it did automatically collect the keys, which is kind of nice. Um, go this one. Yeah. Armory? Since I just unlocked it, I might as well. Oh, there's the other knight. I found it. Writing that down. Not that I really need it, but... I say the other one like I have all four. That's the third one I have. I'm still missing one knight. Once per day while drafting, you can equip Knight's Shield to ignore the negative effect of a red room. I mean, I have tons of coins, so I could. Self-igniting torch can light candles and ignite fuses. That might be useful. Morning Star can knock the locks off chests and trunks. Tomorrow morning, gain 1 star. I don't know, I could buy all of these, honestly. I have a bunch of coins and don't have anything else to spend it on, so... Yeah, we'll go for it. Whatever. We'll just buy them all. Why is there this hole in the wall? Also, I should be able to go up through the foundation, so even though it looks like this is cut off, it shouldn't be. So I turned the stuff off in the utility closet, so I should be able to go up through. But before I do, I'm gonna just get these last few rooms up here. Bunk room for steps I don't think is a bad idea, so yeah, I'll take those. Also, the gems, thank you very much. And we'll just... No, I should hold on to this key, because I can guarantee going through one of the other doors. Probably. Yeah, this one. We'll do dining room just because it lets me go forward. Also, it's food, so. Thank you. I don't have the showroom yet, but it might be best to take this because it's kind of off in a corner that I probably won't come back to, but we'll see if I get the showroom for any of these last rooms first. I guess I won't. We'll take the keys from the garage, though. Sick. I can't open that. Can't open this, though. Cool. Is this the driveway I'd spread dirt on if I correctly did the thing? Probably. I correctly did the experiment. Also, I think this is the furthest the garage has ever been for me. Normally it's like a lot closer, I think. Do I have any items I want to trade? I guess I could try. See if they give me anything good. Can I take the dynamite? Ooh. Well, that feels like a bad idea. But, oh well. Ooh, upgrade disc. Denny? I feel like I've heard that name before. Christoph, here's the rest of your share, 40 gold from the moonshine shipment we made last week. This may be the last batch for quite some time, as I feel it is no longer worth the risk, especially given Anne's continually increasing suspicion. But I do need to ask another small favor of you. Next week, when you take the bear into town, if you can fabricate some excuse to delay your return by an hour or two, I would be much beholden to you. Denny. That's crazy. I was not expecting them to have some secret moonshine stuff. But cool. Salt shaker, no. Car keys? I could do car keys because I just unlocked that. Shovel, I'm gonna keep. Coin purse for car keys, I don't think matters much, so I could do that too. Lucky rabbit's foot. I don't know if that really matters. Secret garden key, doesn't matter too much. Trade the upgrade disc for a prism key. Yep, that's a good idea. I think I'll trade the lockpick for the lucky rabbit's foot just because more keys might spawn with the lucky rabbit's foot, so we'll do that. And then I could also upgrade it back apparently, so coin purse for car keys I think I'm gonna do as well. And then other than that, I'll hold off on trading for a moment. I'm gonna go open the car's trunk and see what I get. Hello? Did I not trade for the car? Well, whatever. Must have misclicked without realizing. Guess I will go to... Actually, since I have a bunch of new items, I'm going to go into the workshop and see if I can build anything. Also, I forgot to take this. Oh, yeah, no, I didn't turn the coin purse in. Oops. Okay, no, these are just the regular items. I thought I could maybe combine stuff with the, like Morning Star and Night Shields, but I guess not. Where's the closest computer? Is it security? I think I'd go all the way around then. Also, actually trade for the car keys and come back here real quick, too. Because I feel like the coin purse has done what it needed to. And there we go. Actually, click it correctly this time. Random sanctum key in the trunk? Question mark? No. Sad. Well, I guess I have a lockpick and a lucky rabbit's foot now, so, you know. We take those. We're gonna go to the foundation now. Though I do also want to see, now that I'm holding a lockpick, what I would get for some of the other stuff that was gonna give me a lockpick set. It's like changed to 3 dice for most things. Okay. I'm gonna go to security and put the upgrade disk in the computer real quick, because I'm gonna forget about that otherwise. And this seems like a good a time to do it as any. Courtyard, sick. I'm down to add something to the courtyard. 2 gems guaranteed, 5 dig spots. Ooh, courtyard is always left unlocked. Courtyard? That's not bad, but I think I'd just prefer more dig spots, honestly. Though I do use the courtyard. It already has tons of items. Does it really need... You know what? No, we're doing always left unlocked. I think that's going to be better in the long run. Not that it's like super important, because we have already finished the game, but oh well. You will see. Yeah, open, safe. Down we go. Also, actually, real quick. Because we're focused on sigils, or because sigils are kind of more important now, I want to, write down which sigils were written down in the back of the foreman's book. Red is crossed off for some reason. Banners, Marshall Fog. We'll put it here. It's meant to be a K, not a D. Don't know how I misspelled book. And then I might as well write this one down too, just because. sick. I can't go in there yet. I don't know what that is. And then also, can I knock this down? No. Why is this here then? Why does that matter? Queen. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Oh. There we go. Got him. I'm not planning on changing my thing, but, just for fun, might as well mess with the chessboard. Was there anything down here that I had to light on fire, or... I don't think so. Yeah, no. There is still something down here that I haven't unlocked yet, though. But I don't know the code for it, so... we're just gonna... ignore it for now. There's like a padlock that you need a code for that I haven't figured out yet. I think it was only 3 numbers, though, or was it 4? It might have been 4. Pebbles. Turn it. Okay. Sick. We're gonna do this one and hope that it goes anyone that goes down. That works. I don't really need a lab. Right now. Right? Yeah, no. I'll get the dice from the boudoir. Oh, also, yeah, that's... I forgot about it. I had the ladyship's chambers and a sleeping mask, too, so... gave me a bunch of steps. Gift shop? I mean, I have loads of money, so I could. Yeah, might as well. Any windows? No. Just because we're on the edge of the house, figured I'd check. Sure, whatever, just because I have a bunch of money. And I'll save the rest for later, just in case I need the $60. Boiler room, yeah. Then I'm gonna hope that I get the laundry room, because I do want these connected. That's not right. Draw. Redraw again. I could actually freeze my money and save it for tomorrow, which might be good. Do I want to do that though? No, not really. I can't afford the lab. Do I need to put the freezer next to the lab in order to heat it up? I can't remember. We'll redraw, whatever. Mailed room for an item tomorrow isn't bad. but also the dark room giving me ways to go. We'll do mailroom. Order place. Also, I have a bunch of letters because of the thing that I did last time that I forgot about. Barra Shores. 9-3 up. I already know about that. Thank you. The White Sea of Yore. These are probably important because of the seals that show up on them. Maybe also that's a big tortoise. Looks pretty cool though. I think I have a bunch of these already in my stamp journal though. But I think I need the magnifying glass to look at them to actually get them. Simon, not sure if you paid too much attention to the machine in the booth in the lab, but I figured I could save you some frustration if you've been fooling around with it. This contraption is the central control for power lines that run externally from the house. In the past, we've served as an emergency power source for the local community, as we have modest hydroelectric capabilities with a steam turbine. If you want to use it, you'll need to first turn the turbine in the boiler room and utilize our steam ducts to connect the turbine to the lab. This isn't required, of course, and I can't think of any reason in which you'd have to use the boiler to reach room 46, but feel free to play around with it should you feel inclined to experiment. Simon, in case it's useful to you, here's a rough diagram of the steam duct system. Due to the ever-changing nature of the rooms on the estate, we ended up building the duct system to be quite flexible, and if you look along the ceiling in many rooms, you will find many of them have been outfitted with steam ducts. As long as you align these rooms together in an uninterrupted string, power can be transferred from room to room, even if the boiler room and its intended destination are on the opposite sides of the house. True. Yeah, the pump room I definitely need. The garage? Why would I need power to go to the garage? From the boiler room. And the laundry room. Simon, let me know if I'm writing to you too much. I've never been good at gauging where the line of impropriety is, and for all I know, maybe the help I'm offering you with these letters is unwanted. Maybe you are perfectly fine without my help. It's been a bit of a moral quandary for me as I've written these, as I'm fairly certain your uncle didn't want us to assist you on your quest. Still, if it was that important, I have to believe he'd have the foresight to specifically instruct us not to interfere. Nothing ever deterred him from that level of supervision in the past, and after working alongside him for over a decade, I like to at least imagine that we were friends and that I knew him well. In conclusion, I think he would have found the level of help I have offered well within the acceptable range. I haven't spoken too much about him since his departure, and I know you didn't know him that well, but as soon as you're ready, I'm going to have plenty of stories to tell. He was a fearless businessman with the greatest respect for invention. Of all the laboratories I've worked in, I can tell you Mount Holly was a gem, and I'm hoping that we can continue that work once you've taken up the reins. But I won't get ahead of myself. You still have to find the 46th room. I have found the 46th room. I'm just still exploring. But thank you for the help. Even though I don't really need it. Oh, they all have to be green and then one of them turns blue. Okay. That's what I was forgetting. Oh, there's dig spots. I did not expect there to be dig spots in this room for some reason. I don't know if I've ever seen dig spots in this room before, so. Coin, thank you. Coins, thank you. I was thinking of going through the foundation or gift shop to go into this room, but I decided against it. Vault's a bunch of money that I can spend in the gift shop. It is a dead end, but also I don't really need to go to those extra rooms, I don't think. Oh, I can't afford it anyway. What am I talking about? I'll use the night shield on the gymnasium. Just because... Actually, the lights were turned off already. So I didn't need to do that, but whatever. Isn't there something about... like, pulling an archived floor plan? But also, I haven't unlocked the tunnel yet. So... I'll give that a go. This feels like a really weird place for a tunnel, but whatever. Tunnel... Oh, can I go out? I want to choose the tunnel just to see what happens. I mean, it technically kind of leaves the house, but not fully. What is it? Oh, okay, gotcha. What colors am I? I'm trying to get orange. Okay. Hmm. There we go. Sick. Thank you. Yeah, whatever. Give me a good key, please. Give me all of the keys, please. Okay. I didn't know that was good. I can't even buy any keys anymore, except for the special key. I was not expecting that in the slightest, I'm gonna be honest. But that's good to know. That's kind of funny. It's just like, why are the keys on the wall disappearing? It's because of my electromagnet. I don't need that many keys though, so oh well. Um, hmm. Let's see. Where should I go? Honestly, today wasn't the biggest day for actually achieving stuff, but I did get a few new items, which I'm happy about. So, I guess I can buy stuff at the gift shop. Yeah, I'll do that. Swim trunks and Mount Holly tea, please. Thank you. Um, yeah, that's it. Okay. Anything else I want to do? I guess I can go back to the trading post and see if there's anything worth trading that would help continue the run. but I don't really think there is. I guess I could also... Actually, never mind. I was going to say, I guess I could also go into the Great... Oh. No. I could also go into the Great Hall and, like, open the bottom door, but the Great Hall doesn't open the bottom door. It opens one of the left or right ones. The only bottom door I know of is in the greenhouse, which I chose not to get earlier, but also I didn't have the gem for it anyway, so... Is there any walls I can destroy in here, or... This music kind of sounds like footsteps, so I keep on thinking there's somebody walking other than me. And I'm like spooky Minecraft cave noises. Oh, if this is opened once, it stays open. That's good to know. I think I got the thing over there. That one I still don't know what the code is, though. I guess I can go spin this around and see if I can go back over there. Is there meant to be a hole in the wall there? Oh, it's a word. What would the word be? So there's a room. I can't spell the word lock. Dang. Why is there an 8? Lol 8. I think I probably tried that one, honestly. I just forgot. I don't even know where I'd find the code for this, honestly. There is, maybe it's that guy's name? Like the foreman or whatever, because he, there's one of his clipboards in there, so I guess I can go figure out what his name is, because I can't remember it. so I'll open that just because. There's no name written on there. Same with that one. I swear we had this guy's name at one point. It just says Foreman's copy. So I'm here just because. Might as well do this. I don't know where's the chapel? Right there, yeah. Rook. I don't think I even got a king to place down, so. Yeah, no. Okay. Doesn't matter. I already have the ambition of the pawn anyway, so. I could have sworn we had the foreman's name though. It might have been in one of the letters, maybe. So they must have spent a decent amount of money on clipboards. Because each of these papers is connected to a clipboard, so. Um, well, the foreman's name isn't Dave. I can guarantee that. What happens if I turn all of these off? So I don't think the elevator goes back down when you turn them all on. Hmm. Well, I don't think there's much else to do today, honestly, unless I want to look at the paintings in the gallery for like 2 years and try to figure out what they're talking about. Also, I still need to figure out what this means and what the code for the computer is. But I might get more clues later, so it doesn't matter too much right now. I am gonna head back to the gallery just to see if there's anything I can think of for any of the pictures, but I don't think there will be. I'll also take another look at the book in the library to see if there's anything I can think of there as well, and they just happen to be right next to each other, so. I'll take a look at this first. Actually, real quick. How many stamps do I have? I'm missing a single. Okay. Which one am I missing? Do I have it written down? Or Rabbit's Foot and Coin Purse is done. Magnifying Glass and Metal Detector is done. Lockpick and Metal Detector is done. Yeah. Metal Detector and Shovel. It's that one that I haven't done. Okay. Gotcha. Battery pack and compass is done. Okay, so if I get a metal detector when I have a shuffle, then I can make that one. All he needed was to find a new clue. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. If he knew what to do, he'd likely tell you, for you are looking for a new clue too. He retraced his sketches and studied the files, reviewed all his cases, and gone through the piles of the evidence present and precedents evident, and retraced his steps as it stretched on for miles. He had looked high and low in all of the rooms. He had searched every corner in each of the tombs. In this particular case, he had checked every space. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. He looked and he looked under the beds and in nooks. He questioned the maids and he questioned the cooks. It was already over when he spoke to the chauffeur, who told him new clues were found only in books. So tome after tome that the library loaned, and the books that he already owned, were searched from their covers all the way through. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. He changed all the letters in the lines that he found. He checked all the colors of the spines that were bound. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting, and found that the dictation of each word was sound. Oh, Gates. There's the clue that we were talking about earlier. Yeah, play on words. He stayed up all night and studied the maps. He laid out the floor plans and measured the gaps. And if his directory was considered a trajectory, it was nothing short of a full mental lapse. A man obsessed in Cuckoo 2, they would say as he would wander through. The best medicine is not yet evidence. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. And having read this book so many times, having scoured over each of its cryptic lines, have you exhausted your search? Have you seen all the signs? Or is there perhaps something new, something overlooked but now in view? Have you finally found it? Could it really be true? If it's a new clue, you know what to do. The suspect is A key is still something that I am a little bit confused about. Because, again, there is a guy named Key, but I can't... I have a screenshot of all the statues. One moment. Where are they? There we go. That's Gates. That's Edwin Sinclair. That's Sienna. That's Major Nicholas Key, but there's no A in that name. So I don't really know what this means. The suspect is minor, and the suspect is minor. And the suspect is major. So it's a minor major. Dead end, major key, XYZ, ABC. Seen all the signs. What signs? I've seen this one. I don't know what this means, though. I took a screenshot of it. Somewhere in my, like, 70 screenshots of this game. Of the Metro map. If you found it, we know what to do. All the way through. The colors, red, green, violet, blue, page A, word X, page C, word A, page B. What? The way X to Y to Z to A to B to C. So confused. Assume page counts start on title pages. Okay, A to X makes sense. You go back 3. C to A, though, you go back 2. B to Y, you go back 3. Z to X, you go back 2. What are you getting at? I'm so confused. Uh, what are all the book names? Draft the Sixes is the Fixed Stars, apparently. Uncle Ah, Lunar Renamed, and Tender Cipher. Um, whatever, it doesn't really matter. I've taken a screenshot of all of these pages, so I can just look at this again later. But there's just, like, I'm so confused. I'm so confused about all this, honestly. Like, what is this supposed to mean? I'm not really a art person. So I'm just like, I don't know, it looks cool. But I feel like it's meant to mean something. I just don't know what. Like, the word infinite would fit, but there's no, I can't spell it. Is it like Deadly Sin? Eadly. No, it doesn't fit. It gives me too many letters to be able to brute force it as well, is the thing. Apple, fire hydrant, stop sign, rose. Floating P and it's mirrored, except the P is only on the right half. What? This one I just assume is thick because it has it written down for me, but that could also be wrong because I don't know what the rest of this would mean if that were the case. And this one is honestly probably the most confusing just because I genuinely have no idea. There you go. Hey, we're going to the next day. I don't know. I got nothing. That was an hour and a half on this day, and I did almost nothing. Wow. Incredible. Perplexing shopping mall of the dead. That's true. I did have 4 gold rooms, actually. I didn't even think about that. Rank reached 9. Steps taken 138. Items found 18. 3 new rooms. Save and continue. Yeah, day 43. Good hour and a half long first day. $14. I should probably zoom into that with a magnifying glass just because. We'll do the tomb. I guess since we're doing the tomb, we might as well try for a bunch of dead ends today, see if I can get that trophy for doing a bunch of them. Yeah. Also, if I get the coat check, I want to grab the thing that I have in there and go down into the tomb and see if I can light some candles and stuff. So, we'll do the guest bedroom here. It's already a dead end, so. Oh, compass. That might be bad for the dead ends, honestly. I probably should have just left that sitting there, but whatever. If we get the coat check, I can probably put it away, so that's fine. We're gonna do chapel just because it gives me 2 ways to go. And assuming I get a bunch of money, or a bunch of dead ends, then I'll have a bunch of money anyway, so the chapel taking one away every once in a while doesn't really matter. That's another dead end. Do I want to do a dead end right now, though? Yeah, it'll give me more steps, whatever. Did I ever write down that there was a white pawn in the nursery? I mean, I don't really need to know that anymore, but... I didn't? Okay. Nice. There's still technically one more white pawn that I haven't written down, but it doesn't really matter. These are all going the wrong way. Commissary to buy a few items, probably. We'll do the magnifying glass just because I was talking about it and I have enough money for the shovel, so. Bedroom. Just because it lets me possibly go back up and around, so. Hallway? Yeah. Thank you. We'll do the passageway here. It's not that good of a place for it, but whatever. Coat check, yes. I'm going to take this and also check in the compass because I don't really actually need that many rooms pointing north yet. So, before I continue on though, I'm going to go to the tomb. I was thinking about whether I should go through the foundation or not, but honestly, I don't think it really matters. The foundation would take more time. But I think it would be like 2 less steps, so it doesn't really matter. Also, I can get this stamp, you know, so. Nuance, which I think is the name of one of the places, I'm pretty sure. Cool. I knew that I could light some more candles. It's a good thing I kept this. Is it only the special looking candles? Probably only the special ones. Like these two? I knew there was something here, like ages ago when I first found the tomb. I was like, there's definitely something else, but I wasn't able to light the candles at the time and couldn't figure out how. I can't read this. This is in a different language. Orel Daijuris. Uledan? That's probably a U. Uledao. Uleldnai? I got nothing. Whoa. I'm just gonna take a screenshot of this. I got nothing. Also, it's funny how this is all written in like handwriting, and then you just have 2 just completely square dots for a colon. Okay, that purple spins everything around it. And these purples want to move down. Gotcha. Okay. There we go. That was easy. Thank you for the money. This is a different candle pattern than the one that I have written down. So I'm gonna write this one down too. I really like the music down here. It's very peaceful. Oh, it's the diary key. Lady Epson's diary key. I imagine her diary probably tells how to open, or how to read that, I mean. Sorry for digging up a thing in your grave, Lady Epson. It was just a shoe, though, so it doesn't matter. I don't know why there was a shoe right there, but... But there was... I can't light those, okay. Not that one. I'll take those coins later. I guess I gotta get her ladyship's chambers today. Either that or put the diary key in the coat check. Catacombs. I'm finally starting to feel more awake, which is nice. I was very tired at the beginning of the stream because I'd just woken up like half an hour before. So. But no, I'm starting to feel better now, which is great. I can tell how much more awake I am. So. Light. 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 And light. Stairs? Ooh, nice. Oh, I like the fire. Particles going down. Kinda cool. Not that way. Oh, this is a secret underground basement thing. Foreman's log 20, date 7/25/19. After waiting the better part of 3 weeks for the equipment to be carefully hoisted down the cliffside one piece at a time, the wait is finally over. Today we begin our formal foray into the mountain and begin excavation of the first tunnel, the first of many. To prevent future delays, Thomas Sinclair has generously volunteered to install a freight lift to facilitate both personnel transport. Okay. And probably moving the stuff. However, after seeing his ornate designs, one can't help but feeling the Baron's delicate taste might be better suited for the ballroom crowd. Regardless of the particulars, I'm sure my crew won't object to riding down to the tunnels in fashionable style. It's open. Thick. It's a very tiny area, but we take it because now I can get to this side of everything without needing the tombs, which is nice. And I don't think I'll really need the tombs anymore ever then, to be honest. That's filled up. Okay, well, sick. We take those. That's pretty cool. Tiny little area, but it's a good shortcut. Unfortunately, because of that, yeah, I don't think we need the tombs anymore. But that's fine. We're still going to try to get her ladyship's chambers today because of the diary key, and if we don't, we can put it away. Is there anything else that I can think of that I'll need the candle lighter 3000 for? Or is that it? There might be more fancy candles somewhere, but for now I think that's it, so I'll keep holding on to it today, but I genuinely can't think of any other place that would need a candle lit. If I see any fancy candles though, then I have it at least, so. Now we're gonna go up through the passageway, go down, and try to get her ladyship's chambers if possible. Just to read what's in the diary. This feels like a bad place to use dice. I'm gonna choose the dark room and just hope for a good room. Gems? Would they be more likely to be good with gems, is the question. One of them might be the Solarium. Probably not, actually. They would probably all be worse. I mean, if it's a dead end, it's not the biggest deal in the world. We're gonna go for this one, though. It's not a dead end. How many do I have? 14? Okay. A sale. Everything is 50% off next time. 3 steps, a gem, and tasty apples. We take those. Is there anything else? Or is that it? I think that's it. Is there any reason to move this back down? Or point it in a different direction, maybe? I think if I point it that way, I can't even look through it that way. I don't think there's a reason to do that. Give me something leading the other way, please. Thank you. This already kind of feels like a run that will end early, just because of the way that the map is set out right now. Hidden effect of a random bedroom in your draft. That sounds cool. Geist bedroom, quest bedroom, or guest bedroom. Add 2 coins to your allowance permanently, or just... I think I'm going to do the guest bedroom. I want to... Hidden effect of a random bedroom in your draft pool? Question mark? I guess we'll figure that out tomorrow. 20 coins. Yeah, I know that. Oop, that was the wrong one. E-card system. Set level to low, I guess, for now. Change offline mode to unlocked. Confirm. We are also going to connect to the laboratory computer. Just for the experiment. Because today's already going bad, so I don't necessarily think that we need to like try to pull the lab or anything. Permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. Yes, please. For each bedroom you draft after your second, permanently add 1 gold to your allowance? Heck yeah. We're gonna do the billiard room. I wouldn't be able to do the garage even if I wanted to, because it would cut off going all the way down here, which odds are I'm going to get her ladyship's chambers probably. So Why is the pink right here? Now you're messing with me. Okay, 22 minus 12 is 10. Because normally I don't really go off the colors, I go off like where they are on the thing. So I was like, okay, this one, the first one's addition, the second one is subtraction, then multiplication, then division, but no, it's the colors that matter. I just haven't had it mixed up yet, so. 9 minus 3 is 6. It was 3 times, oh, 3 times 7. Why did I do 3 times 3? Oops. It's a good thing you have, like, you know, like, it's not like if you mess up, you can't do it again, like with the parlor. It's just, you can, so. 21 minus 3 is 18. 19. Thank you. That's honestly better than like a silver key or something, so. I think I'll just do... Ooh, the pool, though, could add, another dead end. But also, I want to be more likely to draw her ladyship's chambers at the moment, so I might save the pool for later. The drawing room... yeah. Gem. Spare bedroom? I'm gonna redraw just to try to get one that has, so I can go in here too. Yes, thank you. Do the breakfast nook for the key and the eggs, though. I probably should have done the spare bedroom for permanently gaining 1 allowance, but it's fine. Her ladyship's chambers. I would have loved if that showed up on the last one, but I will gladly take it now regardless. So, your allowance has been raised by 1 permanently. Have I seen this before? By spyglass telescope, gain an additional effect of each constellation observed in the observatory. Well, that would have been good to have when I did the observatory earlier, but whatever. Her ladyship's sleep diary. My dear diary, after countless sleepless nights and failed home remedies, my physician has urged me to document my sleeping routines in the various bedrooms of our estate. That's a V. I thought it was an R. I was like, various is not a word. In the various bedrooms of our estate. It is his hope that by tracking the caliber and length of my sleep in each room together, we may come to a deeper understanding of my condition and perhaps, with luck, find a more favorable. Favorable. The V's look like R's. Favorable environment in which I might finally find some amount of rest. Clara. That was 11779, 118. My dear diary, to begin, I thought it best to start with my own room, despite already knowing how unsuitable it has been for my sleep of late. Perhaps it is all the old memories that linger here, as it is impossible not to think of home among so many mementos of my youth. Nonetheless, I find comfort in gazing at the stars before dozing off, and it pains me to consider that if this trial is successful, it may be one of the final occasions that I sleep here. Clara. Her ladyship's chambers. My room. Sleep duration 2.5 hours. Quality peaceful despite brevity. Observable effects. I awoke to the following morning with 10 less steps, but also observed an additional star in the sky. Oh. 12179. Dear Diary, last night I retired to the guest room, as I have yet to gain the courage to ask anyone to surrender their room to me even for a night. This bedroom is a cozy space, normally reserved for guests staying the weekend. However, I found, despite having a choice between 2 beds, that neither proved to be very comfortable. I must speak with Herbert about this, as our guests deserve at the very least as much comfort in their stay as we have. Guest bedroom. Sleep duration 4 hours. Quality very fragmented. Observable effects nothing special. My dear diary, It was strange to sleep in the childhood room of my late husband. Whoa, wait. The bunk room. The childhood room of your late husband? So this room was your husband's room. The bunk room was your husband's room, and then after he died, I guess they gave it to Simon and Simon's brother. For a second, I was thinking that meant her late husband was Simon's brother, but that doesn't make any sense. so, so that's wrong. It was strange to sleep in the childhood room of my late husband. The room was just as I had imagined it from the stories he told me of growing up with an elder brother. Herbert informed me that the room has remained untouched, almost identical to when they both occupied it. To avoid any accidents, I slept in the bottom bunk, as climbing ladders is not as easy as it used to be. Despite my exhaustion, my thoughts of Simon kept me up through most of the night. Clara. Simon's my name. So, does that mean that the Simon that my character, is named after is the same as her late husband? Like, my name comes from her late husband? Simon H. Sinclair. I'm looking at let me display stuff. It's this guy. I forgot his name was Simon. Really? Maybe they got the name wrong. in the code, in the password for the Blackbridge computer, maybe it's like Sync S, because they mixed up the Simon last name instead of being Joan S for Simon P. Jones. Maybe it's Sync S for Simon H. Sinclair because they mixed it up. I don't know. We'll figure it out at some point. Oh, I accidentally clicked off. Bunk room. Sleep duration, twice the usual. Oh, that's nice. Quality, 2 times as restless. Observable effects. The next morning, I went to the family tomb to visit his grave and was surprised to find a flower already laid. Where's his grave? Wait. I know where Herbert's grave is. Obviously, I've found Clara's now. But I'm pretty sure the other grave there was that Simon H. Sinclair's grave. I thought that was another person. I don't know. I guess I could go check. 12479. There's no My Dear Diary or Dearest Diary at the start of this one. I could not bring myself to ask Hartley directly if I could borrow his room for my sleep study. The mere thought of it was mortifying. Instead, I decided to roll the die, as he often puts it, and went for his night off to sneak into his room to take a nap. The experience of sleeping... Or his night off? Okay. Oh, yeah, it's a servant. That the experience of sleeping in a servant's room was thrilling, but the fear of getting caught was overwhelming. Every little noise startled me, and I couldn't manage to sleep for more than a few moments, fearing Hartley would return at any time. Servants' quarters. Sleep duration, perhaps 1 hour. Quality, terrible. Effects, about half the steps the following day. I also discovered a stray die had found its way into my pocket, which was hardly shocking given Hartley's history. Ah. That's fair, honestly. I don't know how much I'd be willing to ask a servant to, like, give up their bed for a night so that I could sleep there. 12579. My dearest diary. I have to confess that I was initially hesitant to spend the night in the Baron's room. It's extravagantly showy, with every surface adorned with gold and every piece of furniture so large it seems almost comical. But as I lay down on the enormous bed, I was surprised to find that I felt entirely at ease. Even the absurdly oversized pillows were somehow comfortable, propping me up just right so that I didn't feel any strain on my neck or back. I slept more soundly than I have in weeks, and I woke up feeling genuinely rested for the first time in what feels like forever. Clara, master bedroom, sleep duration, 8 whole hours. Oh, sick. Quality, the best in many months. Observable effect, I awoke feeling very refreshed with more energy and more steps than normal. Is this telling me, like, if I end the day in any of these bedrooms, then this effect will happen? So, like, if I fall asleep in the servants' quarters, I'll start with an extra die, but have half the steps. If I'm in the bunk room, then something about the tomb. I don't know. Probably, I guess I can test that today, um, to see if anything happens. Because, again, I don't think today's gonna go super well anyway, so. 128.79. As fate would have it, just as I had begun to make progress in my quest of slumber, a most joyous event has interrupted my progress. My beloved daughter has given birth to a son, and has requested my presence in town to assist her during this exciting but demanding time. For now, I shall take my leave of the bedrooms of Mount Holly, but I am certain, dear diary, that one day I shall return. Lady Clara Epson, grandmother. And that's why are there 3 exits like in the antechamber? And what? Why do you draw this? Is that just saying in the tomb there's 3 secret entrances or exits or whatever? Because if that's the case, I already have them. I found yours. I have the tomb. And this one I also opened that had the upgrade disc, but there wasn't anything else that was special there. So maybe it's talking about another thing? I don't know. I have to imagine it's the tomb, because, I don't know. I don't know where else it would be. Guest bedroom, nothing special happens. 10 less steps in the ladyship's chambers, but also saw an additional star in the sky. Ending it in the bunk room, there's a extra grave on, or an extra flower on his grave for some reason. That makes me want to end the day in the bunk room at some point, and hopefully get the tomb the next day just to see what they're talking about. Servants' quarters, about half the steps the following day, but one starting the day with a die. Ending in the master bedroom means you have more steps the next day. Okay. I write those down. I'll write them down. Not that I'll ever really focus on it, I don't think, but just to have. I wonder if anybody ever ended the day in, like, the servants' quarters, and, like, the next day they were like, why are my steps halved? It's also possible that if you end the day in the bunk room, it does something different, just something special for your character. So for her, it would be a flower on her husband's grave, but for our Simon, for me, it could be something different. Possibly. Just because I don't see how putting an extra flower on his grave would be like important at all, you know? Well, cool. Glad I finally got to read this. That doesn't tell me how to... One second. That doesn't tell me how to read this, though, that I found in the tombs. So... I don't know. We'll figure it out at some point, I'm sure. Oh, that should be turned on. That's why the chat wasn't showing up. I had the thing clicked off. Oh, hey! Speaking of dice, I have a lot. Holy cow. We are going to go up and around and down the entrance hall because, yeah. So that I get the east side stuff. That's why. E-telescope? Oh. I guess it gives it to me all over again. That's kind of cool. All right. All the way down. Okay. Can I light these? Piggy bank. The Keeper of Tithes, the chapel's resident guardian, tasked with the sacred duty of keeping the accumulated coins from chapel offerings. I don't need that right now. Honestly, you can keep your money. I might want it later though. Why is that one missing a candle? Does that matter? That might just be a little detail that doesn't really matter much. Honestly, music room wouldn't be bad. It's the only one that lets me go to another room anyway. Sorry, 1 second, I'm scratching my ear. A lot. Oh, the music changed. I thought that was a like bong from like a clock or something, you know? Security, now that I have that key, I'm gonna have to change the stuff in there. So I will do that in a moment. We're gonna redraw so that I get something pointing the opposite way. so that I get something pointing the opposite way. Thank you. Whoa! Trunks. I was confused. I thought that was an item, but no. I've never seen any trunks in the... Oh, it's a... I got you. I know what you mean. You buy... I get it. There are trunks in the pool. Trunk. Gotcha. I didn't put that together. We are going to do the morning room just so I get the corner. And then give me a dead end, please. Also, thank you for the Lucky Rabbit's Foot. Dead end, por favor. Thank you. Clock tower is the only one that is a dead end, so. Oh, what's this? An antique silver stopwatch. For the next 1 minute, you will not lose steps when entering rooms, keys when opening doors, or gems when drafting special rooms. Oh no. I'm so far away from any rooms that I'd be able to do that in. Also, did I just happen to walk in here when the time changed, or is this from picking up the... Oh, frick. Oh, that's 30 seconds gone. I think I just happened to walk in here when the time changed. Am I gonna even be able to make it to, like, a new room? I don't think so. Run faster, Simon. Sprint. Okay, that did almost nothing. I'm gonna be honest. We're gonna do the parley. Now I have to go all the way back to the clock tower? Ugh. Okay, well, oh well. That's good to know I can get that item there, though. A box next to this box contains gems. We can assume that's true for now. The box next to this box is true. We can assume that is also true. And only one statement is true. We'll assume that's false. It's in white. Yep. Just make assumptions, and hopefully they work. You know? Ooh, I do want dead ends. I think I gotta do this study. I would prefer to redraw to get this room down here. But, I'd want that room to be a dead end. However, I can't guarantee that it would be. The study lets me redraw, which means I can get dead ends basically whenever I want. The storeroom does give me keys, but I'm planning on going to security to make it so I can just use the key card the entire time anyway. So yeah, we're gonna do this. Is there anything in there worth picking up? Like, do I need to walk? No, I'll walk in. Whatever. It's only one step. Technically two, because I'm gonna have to walk back out. Can I light this? No. Gem. What's the code to this one? There's something about chest portmanteaus. How do you... Q-U-E-E. Well, it looks the most like an N. 9. No. Unfortunately. That would have been a cool code, though. O for Q, 4 for U, 3 for E's, and then 9 for N. Is there another one that starts with an N? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No. Before I open that door, I'm going to security to make it so I can use the key card more. Yeah. Security level high. Offline mode can stay unlocked, honestly, it doesn't matter. 35 coins, which means we are at 7 dead ends then? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, yep. Oh. Oh, no, it's a one-time thing. I was like, can I just like keep on walking in the room and then getting a bunch more gems and stuff? No, I cannot. Just lets me look again, so. I imagine that doesn't stay up, right? So like tomorrow if I get the chapel, it doesn't mean I'll be able to have that up and like steal the coins. I'll probably have to like have the lighter again. Oh. What? Hello? That's disappointing. I guess I should have done that when I had the chance. Well. Now we know. I'll go explore for a little bit. And then hopefully the time will change back to this so that I can walk in there. That was a waste of steps then, but good to know. Also, I still don't know what this means. It's a treble clef. I don't know why it has this extra line coming out the top and the bottom. Denoted in verse doesn't make any sense to me either. But that could also be because my mind is forgetting what denoted means. It's like, what? I'll just buy as many gems as I can just in case. And now we are hoping to get a bunch of rooms with security doors, please. And also probably the dining room. And other stuff that will allow me to eat and get more steps back. Because this day was going bad, but it doesn't feel like it's going that bad anymore. So, office? Yeah, because I can already go to security to go east and up, probably. So we're going to do office. I don't really need the money right now, and I have tons of gems, so I might as well. Apple, which is extra tasty. Let's go. What's your name again? I have it written down somewhere. And by written down, I mean I have a picture of it. Who are you? You are Isaac Gates. Count Small Gates. Gotcha. I will do that. How many were in here? Like 8 or something? One, 2, 3. I could have sworn there were more than just 3. 1, 2, 3. Something seems wrong here. The password's not just 3, is it? No. 4. No. 5. No. 2. 0, 0, 0, 3. No. 0, 0, 3. No. 0, 3. Does it mean small gates in general? Like, how many of these itty-bitty statues of this guy are there? Is that what it means? Like, in every room? Because if that's the case, I'm gonna just guess 21. No. 19. No. Okay. Whatever. 46. No. Yeah. 42. No. One more guess, actually. 49. No. Okay. What if it's your day number? 43. No. Sad. If we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. This is a gate. His name is Gates, which I can prove. Display stuff. Boom. Count Isaac Gates. Count Gates. That's his name. And if we go to... Let me see. Oh. This is my computer. I probably should have checked to make sure there's nothing on. I think it's fine. There's probably nothing. If we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Small gates. Small, this man, these tiny statues. I don't know what the, no, it would just be small. There wouldn't need to be a date at all. So yeah, we're fine. But there's probably just a bunch of statues around. Yeah. Okay. Also, I just double checked. I'm pretty sure I don't really have anything on my computer worth hiding, but just to like not dox myself, you know. I wanted to make sure that there wasn't anything that I accidentally showed, but it looks like I was fine, so. Trophy room, it doesn't matter in the slightest. So we are going to do the aquarium so that I can move up, though. My allowance has been raised. Oh, right, I forgot. I forgot about that experiment. We still want dead ends, though. But at the moment, we're probably not gonna be getting many. Ooh, greenhouse. Ooh. That's a dead end. Will I be able to get the power hammer? Probably not, right? But also, I could. So I'm gonna get this, because it's a dead end, and there's this that I'm gonna be able to break down, most likely. I just need all of the parts. Okay, there we go. There's no way there's only 3 of this little guy. Count small gates. There is only 3 in this room, though. I swear there was like 4 or 5 before. So I feel like I'm just missing something. Unless it changes every time you come into this room? Would it be a single digit? There's no way it would just be like a single digit number, right? Okay, yeah, no. Yeah, okay. Sad. So there's small statues of him somewhere. I'm imagining that it has to be those tiny ones. But actually, you know what? I'm gonna spread money right now. Just cause. So hello, you two. Spread gold. Then we're gonna hope that I get a shop. Otherwise, spreading that gold would be useless. Chess portmanteau. Portmanteau is when it's like two words mixed together, right? Or do I have that wrong? I probably have that wrong. Define portmanteau. Why did it pull up Prometheus, the Wikipedia page? Portmanteau word, a word or part of a word made by combining the spellings and meanings of two or more words. Okay. What portmanteau for chess is there at the moment, though? Chess portmanteau. Combining the meaning of two words. Like with gates and gate. I don't know. Also, by the way, I'm talking about chess portmanteaus because I swear it said that somewhere that like I think when I first unlocked the study or something, it said it was good for like chess portmanteaus, people who liked them. Clearly, I'm not one of those people though, because I have no clue what that means. Oh well. Where do I want to go? I'll go to security. I'll start heading upward. Do I want to put anything in the... No. Okay. I'll put stuff in the code check later. Which means I need to pay close attention to my steps to make sure I don't run out of them. Courtyard. That's useless right now. So, redraw. Ooh, Sauna's a dead end. It gives me steps tomorrow, though. But also, no thank you. We're gonna do the boiler room. Just because it gives me ways to go, so. Or a way to go. Give me something good. I'll take it. Okay, this is a better place for the courtyard. So, we're gonna do you. Old shoe. Ooh, nice. We take that. A key, thank you. We'll go this way first. Secret passage counts as a dead end. That's true. But also that's kind of a useless place for a secret passage. I think I'll do the solarium since I'm kind of going for dead ends anyway. And it's a better one than the secret passage. It'd suck to put the secret passage there, open it, and then there's nothing there anyway. Though also that could be a thing. Possibly. You know? Like maybe, because when I did the tunnels over here, it like let out here a tiny little bit, and I got a thing for it. So maybe if you do the secret tunnel, and there's just like a wall. It's an item. I don't know. Wheels. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. Because there's a few of these that I still want to open. So, these are bad. Give me something that goes up, please. Gift shop? Yeah, you know what? That gives me a use for my money, so. Though everything is super expensive, so I don't know if I'm going to be able to afford anything. We'll use a key there. Thanks. I don't really need the gems, but I'll take them. Lever. Ooh. If I get the battery pack, actually, I could go... And a warehouse. I could... Warehouse? Yeah, the workshop. Sorry. Ooh, tons of steps. Let's go. If I get the workshop and, the... What does the grotto matter? Anyway. Battery pack. Then I can make the thing and knock down the wall on the greenhouse, which would be nice. I'm gonna keep on going forward though, just to try and get steps. If I can. I can't afford that. Literally, that's the only thing I have left to buy, because I can't do this yet. Obtained by obtaining 8 trophies. I'm at 2 at the moment. Veranda... Yeah, I'll do the veranda, whatever. Why not? Oh, sick. Lose 5 steps and gain a key? No, thank you. Redraft in the corners? No thanks. I don't really need the money. Armory. None of these are all that good, honestly. I guess possibly drafting a good room. Like, getting the chance to redraw would be nice. Plus, this one is a corner, so I can almost guarantee that I'll be able to go back down this way. So... Don't be locked, okay, door? Well, there are keys around the house, so... somewhere. So I'm gonna have to keep an eye out. Probably shouldn't have spent them all on the locker room immediately. There's one. We're just gonna immediately go spend this. Okay, conservatory, honestly, that's perfectly fine. Coins, thanks, though I don't really need them. Coins again. Thank you. Give me a key. Thank you. Oh, there's a key there too, and an apple. That's more steps. Sick. I would like to make the mechanarium even rarer. We're gonna make the study... Study is fine, actually, the way it is. Hallway is commonplace, and that's perfect. So, yeah, no, that's good. Just because I don't ever use the mechanarium, because I don't have many mechanical rooms, I feel like, most of the time, so. Dang it. I want to use the lockpick as much as I can. Lab, just because it guarantees I can continue going, even though I like the foyer. This turns on the power lines, which I've already done, so. Yeah, we already have the experiment. In that case, we'll just exit. Is there anything else in here? I don't think so. Yeah, good. Onward and upward and downward. Nope. Nope. Give me a room that goes... Oh, the drafting studio, though. Ooh, the drafting studio, though. Do I even have room to... Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a bedroom. I don't know why I counted that one. 5, 6, 7. No. Okay. 8 for the tomb. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah, no, I wouldn't be able to get the trophy for it anyway. Honestly, doing the drafting studio to get a room is probably the better idea then. Right? We're doing it. I'm doing it. Small gates. There's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 small gates here. Does that matter? Because there's 3, 6, and then 2. Is the password to this 8? No. 0, 8. No. 0, 0, 8. No. 8, 0, 0, 8, 5. No. Okay. Well, that doesn't matter. Drafting strategy. What were the books called? In the last clue or whatever. They were called Tender Cipher, Lunar Renamed, Uncle Aw, and Draft the Sixes. Are none of those have... Okay, yeah, no, none of those are drafting strategy, so... Oh well. I still don't know why the names matter for these people, by the way. I have a bunch of their names. I'm still missing 2 of them, I believe, but... Oh, I didn't see that apple there. But yeah, no, I don't know how they're useful. Classroom, no thank you. Dormitory, use trying to enter dormitory after drafting a whatever room that is, gain 10. Hmm. Sure, whatever, I might have something good. Though I can't get it today because I'm locked out. So, in that case, go to the tomb, get all the money. How much money do I need for the gift shop thing? I guess I can check. Why do you think 8 for that safe? Because there's 8 small gates in this picture. So I was like, because of the words in the map thing portrait, it's if we can count small gates, 8 gates, crack 8 safes, and we can count 8 small gates. If we count small gates. If we count small gates 8. Dates, crack 8 safes. Is it this? Now you just another 2 digits? What do you mean? Is it 888? 8, 8, 8. Is it November 8th, 11/8? Because of the date? Oh. I'm so good at this game. Incredible. 5. It's tiny. That's cute. Uncle. In a few hours, we are departing as planned. We will be taking the old Mountain Way tunnels to the north. We'll go as far as we can by trolley until the rails give out. Then we'll proceed on foot until we reach the southern border. I've never been as excited, nervous, and heartbroken. I may never know if I've made the right decisions, but I've made the ones I felt my father might have nodded in approval at. I'm leaving a message for Simon here in the safe house, this unhallowed cavern that we have called home for the last year. If something should happen to me, please guide him to this place. Try to show him what these lost days were all for. Explain to him, if you can, the intersection between foolishness and doctrine, the thin wire we stood upon, above the world holding hands and throwing stones. Holding hands and throwing stones. In those days we were guilty of everything, as always, Mary. I don't know what that means. It's talking about the uh it's talking about the like secret place where you got to set the water level to 6 in the reservoir to get to, um with like the railroad tracks and stuff. But um I guess this is probably after they did the heist. They're like, okay, it's time to leave, and they're taking the railway station to um like they're following the railways to the east so that Mary can get away. So she probably is still alive in the east somewhere then. I figured she would have been dead because that's what the message in the bunker made it seem like, but I guess she's probably still alive, which is nice. Probably good for Simon to hear. That's cool though. We're at 4. There's 3 more and also probably 1 more after that. Ches Portmanteaus though is so confusing. I don't know. Study. You count small gates. 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Real quick, I want to where is it? The office? I want to go back to the office. Because now I'm thinking about like the different meanings of words and stuff. I need 110 for that. Okay. Oh, I can unlock another one. Thank you. That is worse than all of the apples that I've eaten. I want to go back to the office and see the names of the books that are in the drawer. Because I'm thinking about like A New Clue, the book. And there's something about changing the titles of books, like their anagrams for stuff. So that's the wrong word. So I want to see Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Hearings of the Major. Or Hearings of the Major. Major is also another thing that shows up in A New Clue about like Major versus, what was it, Malore? I should just, have all these pictures up on my second monitor. If I did that, I wouldn't be able to read chat though, so. Um, like the book Draft the Sixes changes into the stars or whatever. I gotta get these pictures organized. I have to click through so many every time I want to look at something. That's too far back. What? Wait. Oh, I already have a screenshot of the book titles anyway. We can just leave that. I can count small gates here. So what's the date that I'm supposed to put in? Also, why are 4 of these red? Queen, Count, Lord, Baron, Major. Okay, so in the Great Hall, there are statues of people. You got Gates, Count Gates, which is March of the Count, I guess. We have Baron Edwin Sinclair, Passing of the Barons, and another Baron would be Thomas Sinclair. If we're talking about Fall of the Lord, we got William Epson, Fall of William Epson. Flight of the Queen, I'm pretty sure Yenna was a queen. Is March of the Count going to be the code then? Because that's the only one that's black. So would it be like when the Count did something? The Count is I have so many pictures to click through. Count Isaac Gates. Okay, yeah. I'm looking at pictures, by the way. I should probably just like show my display so that you can see what I'm looking at. Sorry, this is flashing. I probably should have mentioned that. I'm going to click through the pictures very quickly. March of the Count. March of the... When did you march? What day did you march? What does... March of... Is your birthday in March? What's your... What day were you born? 4/23. No. What if it's like 4/20? March is the 4th month, right? January, February, March. No, that's 3. Oh, jeez. 3/23. Nope. No. What date would it be? 8 dates, crack 8 saves. Also, the time is moving by so slowly, so I think I'll just reset the day and hope that I get the clock tower early enough where the secret passage thing can open that time. For now, I think I'll be on the lookout for special things about this guy, because honestly, I haven't heard that much about him, if I'm being honest. I've heard about Count Smolgacy. Yeah, I tried that though. There's only 3 of them. 1, 2, 3. Unless we're talking about in the entire house. In which case, I don't know how many. I tried 3 though already, and nothing happened. And you just need another 2 digits. Are they all 3 digits then? I mean, the one in the boudoir was, oh, there's coins. The one in the boudoir was, what was it? 1225. So that one was 4. I guess the 415 one was only 3 digits though, and then the 11-3. Could I just brute force it? I don't know if it starts with 3 though, is the thing. Save codes are normally 4, but 3 will work. Okay, gotcha. So, like, if it started with a 3, you could do, like, 0-3 something. And it would probably also work. I don't know what the other dates are, though, is the thing. March of the Count. Hmm. 3, 2, 1. Okay. I'll come back to this later. Actually, does it have to do with steps? 3, 3, 4. No. That'd be funny, though. Because it's March of the guy, you know, March is in, like, walk. Or how many steps do I start with each day? 70? 60? I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna go try to get as much money as I can and see if I can go into the gift shop and afford dare mode. Though I'm not expecting. We'd be able to. You're so close. I'm so close. Am I so close? It doesn't feel like I'm so close. Um. Key. I want to tell you, but I cannot. Yeah, no, don't. I'll figure it out at some point. For now, though, I think. Um. Be patient. I'll figure it out at some point. Um. Of the gates. Hmm. 75. That's not enough, unfortunately. I could walk around, I guess, and try to find any more coins, but I don't think I'm going to be able to, so. Orinda Aries. Is that your name, or is your name Orinda? Is that where they get the name of the place? Um, because I don't have that one's name yet. The Angel Monarch thing. Um, oh wait, is this his tomb? And they just put a picture? No, that wouldn't make much sense. Yeah, I don't know why I'm looking at that like it's just going to translate. Um, so, whatever. Mm, Search of the count. That March is in the month and the password is just like 304 or 303 because there's. Why do I keep on thinking March is the fourth month? What? What would come between March and February? February. Uh, actually, no. I was gonna say maybe I should go to the chapel and like break the thing and then go to the gift shop, but I think I'm fine for now. Since I can't afford it, I'll just come back here. 303. Nope. Mm. Why does the hearings or hearings of the major matter? Does that matter? What was it in the book about the major or whatever? I'm trying to like find the pictures, but for some reason I'm not finding the exact one. Oh well. Yeah, I don't know. I am stuck, unfortunately. So I think I'll just give up on this and then come back to it later with a refreshed mind. Um, in which case, I'm gonna walk into a bedroom and end the run there just to see if anything special happens because of her ladyship's diary that I read made it seem like something would. Would anything special happen in this room? Good question. We'll see. Oh, I should probably put something in the coat check first before I do that. I have the compass in there now because I didn't want it. What would be best? What would be best? What would be best? Probably. Will I need the burning glass again? Do I think? Or have I lit every special candle I can think of? I think I've lit all of the special candles I can think of. So instead, should I put the vault key? I could put the vault key in there. That seems kind of like a waste, though. I think I'll put the rabbit's foot in there. Because it would guarantee I get enough items to get a good run next time, too, I think. Oh. I didn't realize the number went up every time you check something in. That's kind of neat. Anyway. Yeah, no. We are going to end it in the bedroom. Call it a day. Garden Manor. That's fair. There were a lot of green rooms. I didn't really even notice. 38 rooms, rank reached 9, steps taken 187, items found 16. I might not get through a whole week. I think that was 2 days. Yeah, that was 2 days. We started on day 42. That was day 43, and I've been streaming for 3 hours. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get through an entire week. This time. But now that I know about there's like a secret thing in the clock tower, I'm going to try to find that room. I'm going to think about the small gates thing in the office and search for new rooms, I guess, because there's probably a few. It does feel like the discoveries that I've had have slowed down a lot. I'm doing the schoolhouse. It does feel like the discoveries have slowed down quite a bit. It's more just putting stuff together now, like trying to find stuff that I didn't notice before that gives me a clue on how to solve stuff. But there is also a decent amount where I'm just like, it's just brute forcing, you know? But we'll see how it goes. Also, I do still want to do these. Complete the Mount Holly directory. 4 more parlor games. 22 more dartboard puzzles. 1 more contraption in the workshop. Oh yeah, I also want sigil keys, which I completely forgot about if I'm being honest. Library, I think first is fine. Give me the bookshop, please. Also, I'm going to take a screenshot of these books. Just because I think they might be useful. Swimbird, I guess. I don't know, whatever. Bookshop. You. I'm going to try to get enough money to buy the History of Orindia first edition. I need 50 for that. Possibly less if I get the coupon book. Ooh. That's a dead end, though. I think I'd rather do the billiard room and hope I get the guest bedroom later. Probably through that door. 14. 8. 16, I mean 1. 4? No, 6. Yeah, no, that's just 6. No? Was it not? Wait. 6 divided by 2 is 3. Then, then subtract 2. It's 1. Gotcha. Sorry, I got the colors mixed up. 10, 3, 9, 18. Key card. I'll take it. Honestly, that's not terrible. Conservatory, I think. Mess with rooms. Oh, that's a spooky song. I didn't expect that. Furnace, we are going to make it. The furnace is rare. I swear I've run into that so much. Rumpus room. Honestly, I feel like Rumpus room is fine. Pantry. I'm down to make pantry a little bit more rare. I think I'll make it unusual. Just because I hardly ever choose it now. Not that it's like bad or anything, but I just typically don't use it. I normally go for another choice instead. And if I can re-roll, I do, so. Classroom, or I should probably go for the storeroom. Honestly. For the gems, but also I have enough right now, and I could get the storeroom later, so it's okay. Grade 1. I'm gonna save that apple for later, just in case I get, like, salt or something. Ooh, dorm. Each time you enter dormitory after drafting a whatever room gain 10. You know, with the classrooms, that's not bad. But also, it's possible that I'd get blocked off at the entrance halls, so I probably shouldn't do that just in case. Yeah, we're gonna do the chapel. Okay, this stays up. Good to know. See, this is a fine place for the dorm, I think. I'll take you. Thank you. Chest, there's a black pawn in here. Korarika University. is the heart-shaped thing. Heart-shaped place. Why would you, like, put the globe in a prison? Volume 2 of the drafting strategy. Do I want to read this right now? No. Just in case? Actually, no, I have time before the clock changes. Okay. My type of room. The categorization of floor plan subtypes. As architects, we know that designing a building is a complex and multifaceted process. From the layout to the details, every decision we make can have a significant impact on the final result. Perhaps that's why we're always looking for ways to improve our craft and refine our ideas. In this edition of Drafting Strategy, we are excited to introduce a useful concept that can take your designs to the next level. Room subtypes. While we've previously explored the use of colored floor plans to categorize the basic kinds of rooms, in this issue, we will be examining architectural symbols that can be used to further classify and differentiate the types of rooms in your house. These symbols provide the draftsman with a visual way to indicate the purpose and function of a room, whether it's a designated workspace, a utility control room, or a conundrum. These subtype symbols can communicate the intended use of a room at a quick glance. By including these symbols on their floor plans, architects can make it easier for contractors and builders to understand their vision and bring it to life. But the benefits of floor plan categorization go beyond just clarity. By understanding and identifying subtypes, architects can craft strategies that surpass the surface level simplistic approaches commonly used by inexperienced drafters. The Craft of the Draft, Architectural Digest's Guide to Drafting Rooms. Drafting rooms are floor plans that affect the draft pool or the drafting process. As such, they are often designed for activities related to academic pursuits and research. Some of their common features include floor plan redrawing, draft pool manipulation, and rarity adjustments. As students of the art of drafting, aspiring architects can greatly benefit from the knowledge, experience, and learning opportunities that these rooms offer. In a class of its own, academia isn't only found in the mountains of Orarca. Classroom is a great example of the scholastic strategies that this room type has to offer. Not only does it provide synergy for the other drafting rooms, but it's also a valuable source of information and knowledge. Did you know the classrooms you'll find will fall under one of 8 different grades, ranging from first grade to the culmination of your academic journey, grade 8. However, there are rumors of an additional annex classroom at Mount Holly Elementary, used solely for exams and student testing, but finding it has been near impossible as it requires drafting more than 8 classrooms. Ooh. That means I need to add the extra classroom, right? With the, drafting room, I think? Shifting Gears, Architectural Digest's Guide to Mechanical Rooms. Far from the pristine white pages of academia, the mechanical world is a rugged industrial space, marked by the symbol of the gear and sustained with the grime of heavy machinery. These floor plans prioritize function over aesthetics, and the design of each mechanical room reflects this focus on efficiency. These rooms serve as the command centers for estate operations, housing the control systems that keep everything running smoothly. Ducts. Three-way room, split ducts 3 ways. Okay, gotcha. Boiler room is known as a power source because it provides steam power to various rooms in the house. Steam is conveyed room to room via ducts that run across the ceiling, and power can be transported across great distances as long as you continue to string together rooms that contain power ducts. So when you're in a room, look up, there might be a duct. Did you know drafting from a door that is steam powered will increase the likelihood of drawing rooms with ducts? Oh, that's good to know. Because I did not know that. No time like the future. Architectural Digest's Guide to Tomorrow. Some rooms offer long-term benefits rather than immediate resources. These floor plans, known as tomorrow rooms, are considered an investment for the future, and they offered the forward-thinking architect a number of strategies that will pay dividends down the road. Strategic planning is critical to drafting successes, and knowing when to forsake the current date's progress to set yourself up for a prosperous future is a critical decision that each architect will encounter. Time freeze. Nothing better exemplifies setting yourself up for tomorrow at the expense of today than Freezer. But drafters who may not want to totally abandon their current day's progress will be pleased to know There are a few clever ways to manipulate frozen assets. Entering furnace or sauna after drafting freezer will thaw any frozen gems or gold you are carrying on you. That's good to know. I didn't know that at all. I probably should have figured, but I guess maybe I've never drawn freezer and also had furnace or walked back into the furnace after I've drawn freezer. And you'll once again be able to use them. Dang. I feel kind of dumb now. However, if you still wish your accounts to carry over to the next day, you will have to refreeze your assets again by re-entering freezer. Warning, if furnace is drafted within a few ranks of freezer, then the temperature will start rising and everything will melt. That's also good to know, including your assets. Oh. It melts your assets. If the temperature gets too high, refreezing will no longer be possible. Refreezing that day or ever? Probably just that day, right? Perplexing Plans, Architectural Digest's Guide to Puzzle Rooms. Any architect who loves a challenge inevitably ends up drafting a few puzzle rooms in their house. These floor plans, marked only with a single enigmatic jigsaw puzzle, lack accompanying text and explanations, as if to suggest that even understanding the room's function is part of the puzzle. Some puzzle rooms, like parlor and billiard room, become increasingly difficult as you solve them, evolving over time as you progress. Spreading your wings. That's what it says. Architectural Digest to spread rooms. The final type of room we will cover in this issue is the spread room. These floor plans enable the architect to spread out items among many rooms. When items are spread, they are only placed in currently active rooms in the house. The number of items that are spread is determined by the number of rooms in your estate. Waiting until your house is bigger will provide larger spreads. Strategies that employ spread rooms are often centered around travel and backtracking. Word from the editor. I want to use this segment as a thank you to all our readers for the wonderful mail and feedback we've received after we sent our very first issue of Drafting Strategy. It's incredibly rewarding to create something that is appreciated. It's even more rewarding to know that somewhere out there a young architect is reading our magazine and getting inspired to build something of his own that may one day in turn inspire others. When I was a child, I vividly remember the experience of reading the memories of the court's grand architect, Luza T. Rayland. To say it changed me is an understatement. It had a profound effect on the way I view the world and spaces within it. We each draft our own dreams as a child, faint sketches on blurry blueprints, illegible to all, especially ourselves. And our purpose? Why it is found in the floor plans of our youth. That was a lot of reading. I am taking a drink of my water. Most of that I knew, but the freezer stuff is very good to know. Let's say you draft freezer, freeze assets, and then furnace, thaw assets. If you don't go back to freezer quick enough, freezer will warm up and you won't be able to freeze assets again. Yeah, gotcha. We're gonna do the den. It's because it lets me go both ways. I don't know if I've ever had the freezer and furnace in the same place, though, honestly. Because I almost never choose the, that day, yeah, makes sense. I almost never choose the freezer if I can help it. Guess the bedroom and win. You may only make one guess. Guess the correct bedroom to win unknown prize. You may only make one guess per day. Only bedrooms in your draft pool at the time of drafting guess bedrooms should be considered. The question mark prize will not be announced. Your guess is as good as ours. All guesses are final. Ooh. Okay, in that case, I should probably keep walking until... and, like, get more. Bedrooms before I make a guess on that. Lab. Yeah, I think lab's best because I can do experiments. So I know what this means now. Set your steps to 40. whenever you draft a shop room. That could be useful. You never know. But also, I think delivering letters to the mailroom is probably better. So we're going to do that. So I could also do every time when it says cooler is unaffected, it refers to the refrigeration unit. Yeah, I figured. That one's got its own, like, cooling and stuff. 9-3, even though you're powered off, just because. I could also, like, have saved the trunks one, or done the trunks one, and then, like, saved opening trunks for later. Redraw. Passageways, I guess. Give me something good, please. Well, I guess we'll do storeroom just for the gem. If I do classroom, well, honestly, blocking off the foundation doesn't really even matter. I have the key card, so yeah, no, that's fine. Okay, that's grade 2. I'm still saving those apples. Commissary is a bad thing to put here. We're gonna do a redraw, get something better. Hey, look, it's the freezer, what we were just talking about. I'm gonna do another redraw though. Dining room. I would like if this was pointing the other way, honestly. We'll do the corridor, I guess. Just because I'm nervous I'm gonna like run out of redraws and only get ending stuff. Oh, archives. Archives would suck, honestly, to get right now. But also it does give me a lot of ways to go. Whereas classroom and breakfast nook only let me go up. No, I'm doing classroom. I really don't like the archives. So we're gonna hope this doesn't bite me in the butt. Get something that goes a bunch of different ways, please. At least 3 directions. Sure. I have 4 keys, actually. I can open this. That's the best one there is, except I can't buy it. No! I'm gonna be locked off. That sucks. I guess we'll do terrace just so I can spend gems on classrooms only. That sucks though, that I can't get those 3. Oh well. Well, okay, we'll get some items then. I knew a shovel could spawn in here. Just never did when I wanted it to early on. Okay, well, on the way back, I might as well eat those apples. Yummy. Thank you. Thank you. There's nothing in there. I'll save the guest bedroom guessing for later. Guest bedroom. Got a bunch of steps. Yeah. Okay. I have 33 coins, honestly. I don't even know where I got all that. Just a bunch of random little files, I guess. It's really nice to, basically make it almost impossible to get blocked off early on because of where the foundation is. And having this. There we go. I'm 15 coins away from being able to buy the book that I want. Shovel and metal detector? I already know about that one. Thank you, though. If I get a metal detector in the workshop, I will put those together today. Ooh. I don't think I've ever pulled 3 of the same color room before. Also, I didn't notice if anything happened from ending the day in a room, so. Ooh. You know, kennel might be good. As much as I would like a classroom, I can't afford it anyway, so I think doing the kennel, because I have the shovel, is probably best. Plus, I get to pet the dogs. Hello. Doggos. Oh. Why are there 3 dig spots? Doggo. Good boy. Good boy to you too. And you. And, oh, this is my cursor now. Sick. Oh, never mind. Okay. Good boys and girls. I'm gonna head out now. So, goodbye. I hope you're doing good. Boudoir. For the dice. Or redrawing. None of those are good. Spare bedroom, I guess, whatever. Um, mm, mm, I'm gonna do the kitchen. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do the classrooms today, so unfortunately anymore. I haven't been getting very lucky with drawing them, so. Tunnel? I'm gonna do the parlor though for the gems. Thank you. Oh, also, thank you for the magnifying glass. Only 1 box next to this box is false, and it contains gems. Okay, we'll assume that's true, so that means this one's false. Only one box next to this box is false and it contains gems. That means that's false, so this one's also true. Only one box next to this box is false and it contains gems. So this one is true. So yeah. Okay. That was easy. Classroom is the only option. I'll take this. And we're back in this room that I have no clue what any of these mean. I can look closer though. It's kind of neat. Anything worth looking at? Is there anything worth zooming in on, though, is the question? That's what I actually mean. Like, is there anything I should take a screenshot of while I'm zoomed in on it with the magnifier? The devoted moon and the rogue moon. Devoted orbit 24 hours. Okay. There's a lot of devoted stuff, apparently. I didn't notice before. Okay, well, I got nothing. Still looking at those makes my brain hurt. So, we're gonna redraw. We're gonna redraw again. Get something that goes both ways, please. Dining room. That's a good place for the dining room. Use 5 steps and gain a key. Draw floor plans up to 4 times in the corners. Gain 30 coins from the chapel or add the armory. Honestly, I think resilience of the rook for today. I'm not going to buy the trophy room. I'm not spending 5 gems for that. So. Well, that sucks. Do the breakfast nook for the key, I guess. Thank you. All these doors were already unlocked, though, doggos. Oh, you can dig up a broken lever? I did not know that was a thing. Grade 5. I have been in here before, so yeah. It looked like something I didn't recognize for a moment, but now I do. No, I guess the pool would let me open some trunks, so I can get more letters. Oh, yo, sick. We take that. Heck yeah, what room is that? Is that the foundation or the boudoir? It's the boudoir. Okay, gotcha. Attic has a bunch of stuff, but I don't have the money for it. I'd like to buy the book today, so I'm not going to do the freezer. The pump room lets me go down, but I also want to see if I'll just get something better anyway, so. Classroom I can't even afford. Though I could have doubled my money, I'm realizing, but it's a bit too late now. One more. Well, I got a bunch of letters today, so whatever. Order placed. I'll get something tomorrow, and... Whoa! Dear Simon, after giving it some thought, I've decided I'm going to continue helping you. I also just had a small chat with the probate lawyer, and he assures me there's nothing in the Baron's instructions that would preclude me from offering you my modest assistance. So let me tell you what I know. About a week before Sinclair died, something rather curious happened. A few lab assistants were called by Miss Babbage, the house manager, to remove several floor plans from Sinclair's drafting studio. Typically, all of the unused floor plans are kept there, and I have never heard of them being moved to another location. Nor would I presume to guess the reason for such an action. I'm not sure which floor plans were removed or where they were removed to, save one, which I was instructed to remove myself. Assuming it was not moved again after I hit it, you should be able to find it in the observatory, hidden within the lens compartment of the telescope therein. Oh, that's why you can move it again. Okay, that's good to know. If there was a reason behind the removal of these floor plans from the drafting studio, hopefully this will serve as the first illuminating step toward finding out why. In the observatory hidden within the lens compartment of the telescope. Good to know. The Eastern Rain, Etares Yena. Araja. Does that say Reuven Nevhu? I think. Up at the top. Hey Simon, I'm going to assume at this point you've likely reached the upper ranks of the house and run into our keycard security doors. These are actually a fairly new addition to the house that were designed by Kirk, Darren, and myself, and were installed after an unfortunate incident 2 years ago when some of your uncle's correspondence was stolen by a member of the staff who had somehow managed to reach a room that they should not have been able to find. Oh, well, that explains why they were fired. We're still not 100% sure how we got past the antechamber seals, but it was clear after that episode that not every member of the staff should have unchecked access to the higher ranks of the estate. It's important to note here that in my own experience, I have found every other member of the staff to be extremely trustworthy and unwavering in their loyalty to your uncle. Still, after the incident, we decided to err against our own confidences and opted to install a state-of-the-art security system, issuing keycards to only the most trusted members of the senior staff. If you find the security doors become an annoyance while you are attempting to navigate the house, you should be able to lower their frequency from the security terminal, and there is even a nifty trick to unlock them by utilizing the utility closet in conjunction with the security settings. I'm well aware. Thank you, though, Dolph. Simon, following up on the map I created obtaining the, outlining the steam-powered system, I thought it would be helpful to provide you with a corresponding map for gas power, which is an outdated system that currently is only utilized outside the house in locations on the grounds. Hope this helps. Thank you. I already knew that. But I did not know about the observatory thing. So guess we're going there. I wonder why. Actually, never mind. Yeah. Okay. So, observatory time. I don't have the observatory today. I was thinking about it yesterday. Okay, we'll get it tomorrow. But that's good to know. Other than that, I don't think there's actually anything to do today. Honestly, I was just exploring the house, and I didn't really get anything super crazy. So, yeah. I guess we head out. I'm going to... put something in the... Never mind. No, I'm not. I keep on thinking about the map yesterday. I'm like, I have the code check. I don't today, actually. That was a complete lie. Oh, right. I forgot about this. Nice. 25 coins and 3 gems. Thanks. I guess I'm going to the bookstore to buy the thing after all, because I completely forgot about this, so I didn't think I had enough money. But we're doing that too. Also, guest bedroom. I guess I'll do a thing there. That was a pun that I did not intend, but it was a good one. So. Guessing in the guest bedroom. Though I don't exactly know. I think I probably misunderstood it. You were probably supposed to guess once, and then when you unlock that room, something might happen, but it doesn't really matter. Also, I have a bunch of steps that I'm not using. We'll buy the book first. Just so I don't forget. Thank you. That one? First edition by Caleb Manning. Thank you. Okay. Sick. Now... We're gonna guess... Oh, only at the time of drafting the guest bedroom. Oh, gotcha. I don't know. Boudoir. Oh, that was wrong. Sad. I think. I think that means it was wrong. I don't actually know. We'll figure that out at some point. For now, we're going to end the day here because I have nothing else to do today. So, you know, shorter day relative to the other two that we had. Because the other two were each like an hour and a half long. This one was about 40 minutes. One new room. Yep. Save and continue. Give me this. I'll also open this package. A sleeping mask. I will take it. We'll do the shrine because I bought the thing in here that opened the like the where you. The locked trunk. Something tells you it should stay that way. Well, something tells me I should open it. The key does not fit. Okay, well, okay, whatever. What happens if I put all my money in here? Hmm? Blessing of the Dancer. While drafting, you may pay gems to spin floor plans. Okay, thank you. Guess I need a key for that, a special key for the locked box there. Um, Also, I need Sanctum keys still as well. Rotating the floor plans would do literally nothing for me. So, it would just like flip the corridor around, but it would still look the same when I walk into it. So, we'll do the billiard room just because I need to do the puzzle a few times. Also, maybe you'll have the coffer chest key thing. Uh, oh, sad. I wonder what chest would fit, or key would fit in the, thing, though. Like, genuinely, I don't know. There's not a bedroom I want, I don't think. Green room? No. Do I want a shop? Is there a shop that I want? I mean, I could get the locksmith, I guess. I don't have any money right now, but the locksmith could give me a special key. But before I waste any steps walking in there, I'm just gonna head back and get some money eventually. I think I need 8 coins for a special key, so 8 or 10. I can't afford that. We will do the den. I think it would be better to save the hallway for later. Breakfast nook. Thank you. Ooh. Yeah, no nursery, definitely. We'll do the bedroom, I guess. Hallway. Give me a special key. No? Okay, fine. That's a dead end. I'm not doing that one. So passageway. Give me something good. That's not bad. Coat check also isn't bad, but I'm gonna do the observatory just because it lets me go down. Also, because there's an item in here that's the wrong way. Actually, is that the wrong way? No. Actually, I lied. Wrong way. I didn't even realize there was this to open, I'm gonna be honest. Planetarium. If you call it a day in the planetarium, gain 2 stars. Or thank you for telling me about that, Randolph. I wouldn't have found it without you. That's the wrong way. I guess it doesn't really matter. How many stars do I have? 15? Everything's 50% off. Yo! I guess I can go buy a special key now then? Question mark? If they do cost 8 without the coupon voucher? Sea flyer. Everything asterisk is 50% off. That is kind of funny. Great deals ahoy! The sale. Everything up to 50% off. Offer valid at the following locations: commissary, kitchen, locksmith, and bookshop. Cool. Sick. I like how I wasted 2 steps by walking out and in. I like how the flyers just magically appeared. The gems are in a box with a false statement. Both statements on the blue box are true. We'll assume both of those are true for now. Both of these statements are true. The gems are in this box. Okay. The gems are not in the blue box. The gems are not in the black box. We'll assume the top one is false. The bottom one is true. The top one is false. The bottom one is true. And both of the blue are true, so the gems are in here. There's no contradictions there, I don't think. There probably were, I guess. Okay, that's 4. Sad. I should have thought about that harder. Oh, well. Boiler room? Oh, I don't have any money. Or any gems, I mean. But I get money from here. Which means I can go back to the locksmith and get a key. So I'm gonna do that. Special key, please. Oh, it was only 6. So I should be able to afford the lockpick kit as well, right? I'll take that. That's something I will gladly take. And then I'll save the rest of my money for something else. Back we go. Give me a good room. I said a good one. I said a good one. Okay, kitchen, whatever. Security is fine, I guess. Except I can't afford it, so dining room. I'll wait for that one. Garage, I can't afford. Drawing room, I can't afford. Chapel is the only thing I can. So. We are going to use the secret garden key so that I can guarantee that I have 2 other exits. Also, I don't really need to open the antechamber, but I might as well. So. Does anything special happen if you walk into the antechamber for Uh, the second time, or... I guess we can find out. Okay, there's nothing secret to click on. Okay. I'm gonna go across before I go up any further. Well, guest bedroom, I guess. Key card. Nice. We're gonna guess. Are there any clues? Or is this something that I should, like, wait until the end to guess? Only bedrooms in your draft pool at the end of drafting guest bedroom should be considered. So it's not the bedroom or the nursery. Good to know. Servants' quarters. Oh, okay. Sad. Wait. Was it the servants' quarters? Because this is costing steps now. I'm gonna do the boudoir, but I guess maybe I guessed it correctly? Question mark. Or maybe it changes depending on what you guess. I don't know. Ooh. Ooh. All of these are good. I think I'm gonna choose the Great Hall. Yeah. Oh, it worked. Oh, wait. Open that back up, please. Yeah, sorry. For some reason, I always think this one's the bottom door, so I was like, oh, I have all three. Sad. This one just because it guarantees me a way to go. Ballroom. Ballroom. Ooh. Ooh. How am I, do I need gems? I'm gonna do it, whatever. Going down doesn't even matter. Which is in this store. Good choice. Ooh, office. Yeah, we're doing that too. Now I gotta think about the small gates again. I will do that in a moment, though. March of the Count. March of the Count. I'm gonna be honest, this completely left my mind. Like, I was not thinking about it at all. Do I want to do anything, actually? Except, no, that's not what I want. Um, does something happen if I turn them all on at the same time? Because I'm not going to be able to do shelter, but I might be able to get both security and lab today. So if I have them all online, you know what? I'm going to try it. Just 'cause. I don't need anything in here, but... Oh, that looks higher than normal. 0.09? I think that was higher than normal. Anyway. 3, 6, 1. Nope. What if we do 4, 6, 1? Maybe March is the 4th month? No. 6, 1, 3. 4. Wait. 6, 1. 4. Nope. I'm gonna rotate the pantry. Go up. Because at the moment, I don't really have any other use for gem banana. I don't really have any other use for gems right now. Security is pretty good. Yeah, we'll go for it. Lose 5 steps and gain a key. Draft that a bunch. I'm gonna... I feel like the rook one is the best one, honestly. Keycard system. I have a keycard, so we're gonna set the security level to high. Offline mode, change it to unlocked, even though it doesn't actually... yeah, whatever. Oh, well. I didn't change it. View estate inventory. There are 8 fruits around the place. Makes sense. And 1 trunk. Okay. I forgot that the secret garden spread stuff around, so... I don't know how I forgot that, but I did. We're gonna go directly up. None of these are great, so... Planetarium? I might as well unlock it. Sure, whatever. Ooh. We love planetariums. Star schedule. Survey of constellations observed at Mount Holly Observatory. 1, North Star. 2, the Twins. 3, the Slice. Diamondus Major. Southern Cross, the Twins. Diamondus Major. Farmers Apple. Clavis the Key. Diamondus Minor. Not Major. Sorry. Southern Cross, the Slice. Farmers Apple. Diamondus Major. That one's Major. Draxus the Dead. Southern Cross. Clavis the Key. The Slice. Diamondus Minor. Farmers Apple. The Sale. That was today. Southern Cross. Diamondus Major is tomorrow. The Twins, Farmer's Apple, Clavis the Key, the Slice, the Sale, again on the 18th, Clavis the Key, Diamondus Major, Borealis, Bloom of the Sky on the 20th, the Slice, Farmer's Apple, Diamondus Major, Borealis again on the 24th. Okay, star schedule. Other notable nights observed. 29, first appearance of both Diamondus Major and Minor in the same night. 47 different constellations observed in a single night. That's cool. And 50 a new constellation spotted. Ooh. That's not in the book. That's good to know, though. Also, planetariums are cool. These chairs should probably be tilted back a little bit. I'm going to be honest. Gain 2 stars, though. What do I... Wait. I'm at 15 right now. If I gain 2... Southern Cross and Diamondus Major would be skipped, but I would get an extra key. Apples would be tastier, and the Twins, which I can't remember what that does, would do something. Oh, Chamber of Mirrors. Oh. I'd need to go around for the Chamber of Mirrors, though. But I think that's fine, because I still want to do stuff in here, and I haven't... Last time I tried to do stuff in the Chamber of Mirrors, I accidentally soft-locked myself. So I want to try to not do that this time. Okay, that one. So yeah, we got to go all the way around, but that is okay. We'll go through the ballroom. I'm going to be losing 2 gems, but that's fine. Three, 4, 5. 5, 4, 3. 4, 3, 5. 5, 3, 4. 4, 5, 3. Nope. 5, 3. I already tested that one. 3, 3, 5. Nope. Through we go. The In Eclipse Ball. Oh, that looked a little weird from where I was standing. I was like, is that an item that I haven't seen before? But no. Boiler room. It doesn't really matter if there's a boiler room right here, honestly, but I might as well. Do I have the pool today? No. Okay. Oh, I don't have a shovel. Just for testing. Because it said that, if the boiler is turned on, there's more likely to be a room... over here. Like a room in the direction. So give me a good one. Do I want to redraw and possibly get the laundry room? Nah, the dark room is fine, I guess. So you'd think that the power would stay on if we have this, you know? But I guess not. I'll follow that one, whatever it is. Ah, man. Oh well. Thanks, I guess. We will redraw to try to get something. No. We will redraw to try to get something. Sure. Whatever it is. Lab? Okay. Sure. I've already done this, but, you know, whatever. Turn it back on. I can't remember what that did, if I'm being honest. It might have opened the Black Bridge stuff, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. I don't really need any of these. So I'll just immediately add 3 aquariums to today's drafting pool, I guess. Thank you. And how many computers do I have turned on now, actually? It should be all of them, right? No, shelter is technically offline, I guess. Mm. Okay. Weird. I have all of them now, apparently. Can't remember which other one I was missing. But, oh well. I have all of the glossary of terms now. So, sick. We'll do passageway. It is a bunch of steps, but I'd prefer that over archives or losing even more steps by using the weight room, so. Honestly, how many items? I don't really need that many items, plus Maid's Chambers will give me a few steps back, so. I don't mind coming through here. So thank you for the steps. Now we're gonna go this way. You know what? Fine. Nose was itchy. We'll go this way first. I think this is the longest, like, biggest group of rooms I've had that, come from the boiler room. Which is funny. What does this do now? Swap stars with allowance. Swap steps with gems? That's a terrible idea. Huh. Well, now I know what this does. It's nothing super crazy. I was kind of hoping for something better, if I'm being honest, but cool. We'll go through this door. Another Maid's Chambers? Oh, right, because of the archives. Even less likely to find stuff? Sure, whatever. Just for those steps, and now... No, okay. We'll see if the Maid's Chambers doors is unlocked then. Nope, sad. In that case... I guess I need keys, so go back to the locksmith. Though I could also just... just do that. I guess quarry yard? Yeah, quarry yard. Thank you. Not that I really need you, but, you know. 3 steps are required to get here. No. Ooh. Yeah, we'll do the clock tower. Though I think it's probably a bit late in the day, so I don't think the secret passage is going to open, unfortunately. It's actually not terribly far away. That is one above the chapel, isn't it? Yeah, no, it's in the secret garden. That's kind of fitting. I don't have a shovel, though. Oh, Hall of Mirrors, 2 of the ways are freaking closed off. I didn't even think about that. I completely forgot that I said I was going to possibly do stuff with the Hall of Mirrors. So. Ooh, yes, I can read that. This opens that, which there's an orange there, which is cool. Let me read this. Caleb Manning, Ruffington, Red Publishing. This one is not... Ajera to Araja. This one's not... censored. So, sick. Which means I'm going to be taking a screenshot of every page. Orindia was once the name used to designate the realms of the Eastern Waters, though the term is no longer employed in the halls of politics. Wow, I can read. Its memory flickers in the hearts of those who hail from the lands that it once encompassed, and many of the elder generation in hushed circles still refer to themselves as Orindians. Yet we must not let the flame of our history dwindle into the obscurity of whispered conversations, nor permit our leaders to enjoin us to abandon our name of our land. The name of our land. We must keep alive the embers of our past and preserve them for the generations yet to come. 1. Ajera. Most historians mark the beginning of the first era, often noted as Ajera, by the ascension of the first king of Orindia, whose name Oris would later grace the burgeoning township in which he was crowned. Oris was known before his coronation as a prominent merchant lord of considerable means and affluence, whose sway in the region made him the ideal candidate for the unification of the surrounding provinces. Regrettably, history is not always forthcoming, and the surviving records of those bygone days are mostly limited to trade agreements and sales receipts. Nevertheless, we can deduce from these ledgers that Oris had but one aim: expansion. The territory spread forth from the heart of Oris, and by the end of the first century, the black banners of Orindia could be seen fluttering in every hamlet and hostelry along every thoroughfare from Oris all the way to the western banks. A new kingdom was born. That is Castle Orindia. Looks pretty cool. 2. The second era. It was the fourth king of Orindia who split this vast domain in 3 equal shares. 3 realms for his 3 children. To the eldest, he granted the fields and the mountains of his great-grandfather, the middle province and heartspring of the kingdom. The eldest accepted the gift and called his new realm Orinda Ares, after the angelic paragon of royalty, Orinda. Okay, well, I've figured out her name now. Sick. To the youngest, he bestowed upon him the realm of Arch Ares, the land of the northern storms, a wild and untamed expanse which at the time was not as developed, but a good deal more vast than the eldest brother's lot. And to his middle child, his only daughter, he gifted her the southern region of Araja, the mystical realm of the ancestors, a land steeped in tradition, magic, and the poetry of the Old Tongue. Sick. Old Tongue. That's probably like what the letter in the tomb is written in, right? The Old Tongue. 3. Third era. As the second era drew to a close, the 3 sovereign realms had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each of these distant regions, ruled by their respective sibling monarchs, had blossomed, cultivating the bountiful resources of their lands, and developing a unique character and culture that set them apart from one another. Despite those differences, the sibling monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations throughout their lives, and were known for their cooperation in matters of trade and transportation. The succeeding generations of their heirs continued that tradition, and the third era was defined by the construction of a vast network of railways that spanned the length and breadth of the land, linking the northern mountains of Arch Ares to the southern shores of Araja. This development facilitated travel and commerce between the three realms, further strengthening their bond and laying the foundation for the promise of a prosperous and bright future, a promise that would unfortunately, as my readers will soon find, not be kept. Fourth Era. As the kingdom of Orinda Ares entered the Fourth Era, a different kind of ruler took the reins of power. King Desolates III was a king who listened to the voices of all his subjects, from the most influential advisors to the humblest of citizens. He was a king who often was seen among the people, eating, drinking, and conversing, a sight that shocked not only the gentry and the court, but the masses as well, who could scarce believe that they, a peasantry, would ever sup with the crown. Desolates was renowned as the king of the people, and it was therefore a surprise to no one when he made the decision to move the capital from the secluded mountains of Reddington to the public stage of Oris, leaving castle and court behind. The people were overjoyed by this choice, and the city welcomed their king with open arms and great fanfare. Yet not all were swayed so easily. There were those that viewed the king's conduct to be unbecoming of his station, and were wary of how readily he could be persuaded by the tears and tales of the common folk. These dissenting voices planting the seeds of discontent which took root in the lawns and gardens of the nobles of Fen, or, as I have been instructed to say, the grand city of Fen. 5. Era of Ruin. After the passing of King Desolates III, the Fourth Era came to an abrupt end. Thankfully, the king died naturally in his old age and surrounded by his people in Oris, far away from the growing unrest among the western city of Fen. On the very next day, the 6th of October, the self-proclaimed Prince Learson of Fen declared himself the true monarch. This declaration was bolstered by a surprising number of supporters, due to the fact that Desolates IV shared his father's good name, but little of his virtues. As the prospect of civil war seemed inevitable, the realm's regiments were hastily recalled from the frontiers to stamp out and put an end to the Fensurrection. However, instead of restoring order, what ensued was a savage and merciless campaign against their own people. The gardens of Fen, once the center of splendor, were transformed into a battlefield as the cries of the innocent echoed through the city's streets, stained in red. The brutality of the pacification of Fen did not go unnoticed by neighbors. As sympathy for the city surged, allies came forward to lend support. Among them was the general of the Northern Regiment, who, sickened by the barbaric actions of the other battalions, joined forces with Prince Learson to form a formidable army. Together, they leveraged their political influence and favors to persuade the nearby realms of Arch Ares and Nuance to join their cause. However, even with the tide turning in their favor, victory did not come easy. The War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 long years and saw buried 1 in every 3 men. Prince Learson himself added another number to the casualties. However, even in death, he had won. Oris had fallen, and with it the realm. The black flags that had flown for 5 eras were burned, and in their place, red banners were hoisted in honor of the fallen of Fen. The few remaining members of the former royal family fled in fear of their lives to the south, forever exiled. 6. The current era. Today, the realms inherited by the 3 Fen Ares, Arch Ares, and Araja once again stand united as allies. Though the distance between our peoples has grown, our connection to this land remains as strong as ever. The spruce and birch that span across our realms serve as a constant reminder that we all share a common past. And as those trees continue to grow, so do our hopes for a common future, a future where we are not defined by the colors of the banners we raise, but by that which connects us, a land that we each call home. For this is, despite everything else, a land rich in history, a land of myth and wonder, a land that sprung forth from the greatest empire the world has ever seen, the land of our fathers, of our mothers, and of our children. This land is, after all that has happened, still Orindia. Cool. It's nice to actually read that all the way through and not have it, completely covered in censor marks and black bars and stuff. Oh, sick. It's It's about to open. I think. In theory, it should open? Or does it have to be in the morning? Because it's... Oh, nope, there we go. I was going to say because it's this time now, but nothing has happened, but no. Just took a moment. Okay. More reading. Each of these clocks should be set to a different time. They aren't at the moment. 5 of these clocks should be set to a time ending on the hour. Set this clock to a time containing all different numbers. Don't do that. This clock's neighbors should both be set to a time containing a 7. This clock should not be set on the hour ending in 00. So it should be. None of these clocks should be set to times that contain the numbers 1, 2, 3, or 4. Okay. This clock should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock here, but in reverse order. Okay, this is going to take me a while. The clocks are positioned so that their times will go up in ascending order. That one's written by hand. So it should also be true, even though it's written on a red piece of paper. Nah, this is easy. You sure? Okay. Well, we'll see how long it takes me. Start the timer. We're 4 hours and 30 minutes into the stream. You know where to start? That's fair, that's fair. 5 of these clocks should be set to a time ending on the hour. So 5 of them should be set to that, basically. Okay. And they all need different times? Times will go up, yeah. And they're all set to a different time. Okay. This clock's neighbors should both be set to a time containing 7. So, like, would 7 something work? If it's going up, then we can say, like, maybe this one's like 7:15, this one's 7:45, this one's 7:30. Probably. We'll say this one is 7 o'clock. Just because we need 5 of these to be set on the hour. Each clock should be set to a different time. Okay. This one starts at 1:30. We're just going to change this one to 2. Just because 7 o'clock, that one's a lie anyway. This clock's neighbors should both be set to a time containing 7. They both contain 7. Though these are both the same, so I should change one of these. This clock should not be set on the hour, so this one is supposed to be set on the hour. Which means this one has to be 7 o'clock. So this one has to be less than 7. So we'll go 6:07. This one will be 6:30, I guess, just for now. None of these clocks should be set to times containing 1, 2, 3, or 4. Okay, so hour hand, we'll make that 5. 5:50. Make this one... I could make this one just 6 o'clock. Oh. 6:07, that still fits the rules. 6:30, this one would have to change. We'll make it 6:50 as well. This one should be on the hour, and it needs to contain a 7, so 7 o'clock, 6:07, 6:57. None of these clocks should be set to a number containing 1, 2, 3, or 4, okay. This clock should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock, but in reverse order. Well, this hour hand has to probably be like 7 something. We'll say 7:58. Just to make this one 8:57. Right? 7:58, 8:57. And then the clocks are positioned so that their times will go up in ascending order. How many on the hour do I have? 1, 2... Okay, something's wrong. Yeah, sure, we'll say that one's 10 o'clock. Each of these clocks should be set to a different time. That they are at the moment, but I need 5 of them to be set on the hour. This one is definitely on the hour. This one, both of these need 7. That one technically falls into the rules, so I think it's fine. This one can't be set to the hour, because it would have to go up in ascending order, which would be like... It can't be 1, 2, 3, or 4, so it would have to be 5 or 6. But if it's on the hour, then there's no 7, so... This one might have a 7? That doesn't really do anything for me, though. If this one's on the hour, this one can't be on the hour, this one also can't be on the hour, so 6:07, 6:50 is fine. I'll just assume those are true. 6:07, yeah, that's fine. 6:50, what if I just make this one 5 o'clock? I don't think there's anything wrong with that. 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock, 6:07, 6:57, 7:58. Just so that this one can be 8:57 and then 10. So 1, 2. What can't you use? I can't use 1, 2, 3, or 4. None of these clocks should be set to times that contain 1, 2, 3, or 4. And at the moment, none of them do. So that's fine. Oh, wait, no, 10 can't be used. Never mind. 9 o'clock. That's a 10. 9 o'clock. Okay. Okay, so 1, 2, whoop, 1, 2, 3, 4. I need something else to be set to a certain time. What if this one is 7? 7 o'clock. This one is like 7... Oh, so, no, this one has to be set on the hour, though, and it needs a 7, so never mind. This one has to be 6 something. 07 or like 57. This one could be, I guess, 6:58. 7:58. Should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock, but in reverse order. Yeah. So that works. But yeah, we're still missing something that is, we're still missing one of the on the hour times. Each set to a different one. So 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I need something on 6 o'clock as well. Oh, I have 6. 5, 6. I need something on 8 o'clock. So we'll do that. And then instead we'll make this the reverse of that, so 8:56. Set to a different time. 5, 6, 6:57, 6:58, 7, 8, 8:56, 9. That's right. 5 of these clocks should be set on the hour. 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Set this clock to a time containing all different numbers, but don't actually do that. Oh, containing all different numbers. Oh, so these numbers all have to be the same. I thought when it said that it meant, like, make sure it has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And I was like, well, that one's easy to not do. No, I think it means that... Actually, it doesn't even matter. These are all supposed to be different numbers anyway, so 6:57 still works. This clock's neighbors should both be set to a time containing 7, 6:57, and 7 o'clock. And this just has to be in between them because the time has to go up. This clock should not be set on the hour, except it has to be because that's a lie. None of these clocks should be set to a time that contains 1, 2, 3, or 4. None of them are. Yeah, no. This clock should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock, but in reverse order. Both. Yeah, 8:56 is the only one that really fits. Because you can't do 0, 0 something. And 7:56 would have to be right here. So 8:56 is the only one that works. And then this one's 9. So this seems right to me. It says all different, but... Oh, right. Yeah, no, I was thinking of that backwards. I think I thought that it said to not do it, but it was red, so I was like, they do have to all be different numbers. Okay. And then the clock's position so that the times will go up in ascending order is probably true. In that case... 6... 5... How would I do that then? They all have to be the same number. 5:55 is the only time that can be. So you gotta have a 7 and repeaters. I guess it could... Yeah, it doesn't have to be a 777. It could be like 7:57 or 5:57 or something. I think it has to be after 6 though, because this one has to be 6 o'clock. Right? Because we need 5 of these on the hour, and I don't... This one can't be 4. Because it can't contain 1, 2, 3, or 4. So it has to be after 6. And if it doesn't contain 1, 2, 3, or 4, then it would have to be... Unless it's like 6:06, maybe? I guess. But no, this one... Or I guess it could be 6:06. But it has to have repeating numbers, yeah. Unless, like, this one is 7... No, this one has to be 7 o'clock, though. Well, this one has to be 7... Oh, something, probably. Or 7:57 or something. 7:50... Yeah, 7:07 or 7:57. Should not be set on the hour, so it should be on the hour. 8, 9, but it needs to be 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock, and 9 o'clock. Because 1, 2, 3, 4 obviously don't work, and then 10, 11, 12 don't work. But I can't just do 5, 6, 7. Because this clock needs... I guess it could be 7 o'clock, because it has 2 repeating zeros. But then this one would have to be 8 o'clock, but it needs to have a 7 because of this. Which means it has to be 7 o'clock. It has to be 6 something. But if it has a 7, I can't do 667 or 676 or 677. That's not a thing. So I'm reading something wrong. Unless that counts as 60 and then that's 667. But I don't think that's right. Also, this one feels like it has wiggle room, which is a little bit... Well, I guess it wouldn't, actually, because it's the only one that really this one can go with. Because it can't be one of the 5 that starts with a 0, 0. And this one would have to end in an 8 for it to be able to fit here. So, yeah, no, this one is locked into... So this one's the only one that's wrong, then, right? If I just... I swear as soon as I get this, I'm going to be like, oh yeah, no, obviously, but at the moment, it doesn't, something is off. So that one's true, that one's true, that one's a lie, that one's true, that one's a lie. That one is true, that one is true, that one is also true, because it's handwritten on a red. Unless this handwritten on a red means that it's not guaranteed to be either false or true, in which case I guess it doesn't really matter what order they'd be in. Because in security it says, if it's written, if it's a memo on a blue piece of paper, then it's true. If it's written on red, then it's a lie. And then it says unless written by hand. But I guess unless would imply that if it's written by hand on a red memo, then it's false. Or then it's the opposite of a lie, which would be true. So. needs to have a 7 and it repeats. This one has to be 7 o'clock. There's no other option. Mm-hmm. It's weird that this one says set to a time ending on the hour, and this one just says set on the hour, but I think they mean the same thing, so. Okay, so there's something clearly wrong with the way I'm thinking about it. Because the way I'm thinking about it, this isn't something that I can do. It is possible the way I'm thinking about it, or it is a possible puzzle, because those are two different things. Because I'm sure it's a possible puzzle, but the way I'm thinking about it, it's a little weird. You just gotta think of the right numbers, yeah. Let me change this back to 130, just because. Okay, actually, I'm just going to change them all back to 1:30. I'm just going to fully restart because I think my brain needs it, so. We're just going to go through this all again because I think I'm stuck in a, like, the rest of these are right, this is the only one that's wrong, and that doesn't make any sense, kind of thing, so. We're going to start over. You did ended yourself? Yeah, I did. Okay. Each of these clocks should be set to a different time. Is easy to understand. 5 of these clocks should be set to a time ending on the hour. So, let's change them all to end on the hour, just at 1 o'clock for now. Okay, so now that one is followed. They're not all set to a different time, but we'll go through that later. Set this clock to a time containing all different numbers. Except that's a lie, it does need repeating numbers. Right now it has repeating numbers, so we'll say that's good. This clock's neighbors should both be set to a time containing 7. In which case, we will change this one to be 7 o'clock, and this one to also be 7 o'clock, just because... And this does have, different numbers. They're all still set to relatively the same time, kind of. Like a bunch are set to the same time, so that one doesn't apply yet. They both are set to a time containing 7, 7 o'clock, and 7 o'clock. And it has repeating zeros, so that's fine. This clock should not be set on the hour, ending in 00. However, that's a lie, so it should. And the only time that it can have a 7, while also ending on the hour, is 7. Because this isn't military time. None of these clocks should be set to numbers that contain 1, 2, 3, or 4. In which case, we will change all of these to 5 o'clock. Except for the one set to 7 o'clock. This clock should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock, but in reverse order. At the moment, they are all on the hour, so I can't do that yet. Because it would have to be 005 or 007, which isn't a thing that can happen, because 12-1, yep. So we'll come back to that one. The clocks are positioned so that their times will go up in ascending order. And at the moment... that's good to know, I guess. Up in ascending order means that if we need 5 set on the hour, but we can't have 1, 2, 3, or 4, the highest this can go is 9:59. Okay. Each of these clocks should be set to a different time. We'll go with that now. So... Or actually, wait. Okay, so this one guaranteed will not end on the hour, at least. We know that, so I can change that to 5:01 just to mark that, or actually we'll change it to something more obvious, like 5:13, yeah. Except that doesn't fall into the no 1, 2s, 3s, or 4s, so we'll set it to 5:00. Each of these should be set to a different time without 1s, 2s, 3s, or 4s, and on the hour, so 6. This one needs a 7. However, it needs repeating numbers. This one's guaranteed to be 7 o'clock. I'm back here. So 6, 7. This one has to be 6 something. This one has to also be 6 something. This one needs to contain a 7. It also needs repeating numbers. I feel like I dead-ended myself again. Oh well. So this one can be anything as long as it doesn't have a 1, 2, 3, or 4 in it. We'll say 650. This one has a 7. This one also has a 7. Since they're going up, we'll change this one to 8. We'll change this one to 805 for now. And then we'll change this one to 9. So they go up. Different times. 5 should be set to on the hour. They can't have 1, 2, 3, or 4 in their position, so they're going up, which means we need 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. That's 5 on the hour times. This one has to be 7. This one has to have a 7. What if... No. I forgot this one was a rule for a moment and was like, what if I just do 7 o'clock, 7 o'clock, 7 o'clock? That's not how that works. This one's in between 8 and 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, I've just gone directly back to where I was, honestly. Like, it's literally the exact same. I think I'm making a wrong assumption somewhere. I'm looking at this one specifically just because of the fact that it's written on a red makes it weird. I'm like, is it a lie? Also, what if ascending order is backwards, you know? But that would not really work. I don't think. I mean, I guess we could try that. I'm assuming this way, like, we're going clockwise. What if we're going counterclockwise? 5. Sure. 6. 7 still. Uh, 7:58. 8 o'clock? No. 7:07? 7:55. Which we could make that 5:57. Make this one 8 o'clock. Make that one 9. Reverse order: 7:55, 5:57, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So this one is the only one that's a little bit weird. It has to be after 7, but before 7:55. Can't contain a 1, 2, 3, or 4. Has to be on the hour. Or can't be. It doesn't have to be on the hour because I have 9, 8, 7, 6, and 5 here. So 7:05, 6, 7:07, 7:08, 7:09. They both have 7. Technically, this is a solution, right? Backwards. Assuming position so that their times will go up in ascending order is counterclockwise for some reason. This one would have to be 7:05, 7:06, 7:07, 7:08, or 7:09. They are all set to a different time. Five of these are set to times ending on the hour. This clock does not contain all different numbers. This clock's neighbors do both have a 7. This clock is set on the hour. None of these clocks have a 1, 2, 3, or a 4 anywhere in any position. This clock is set to a time that's the same 3 numbers of another clock, but in reverse order. 7:55 and 5:57. And the clocks are positioned so that their times will go up in ascending order. Which, technically, it's descending in my mind this way. But, oh well. Yeah, I don't know. I am interpreting this one right? Set this clock to a time containing all different numbers is a lie, so it needs repeating numbers. It needs a 7, but that's not saying that all of them need to be 7s, because you can't have 777. So, yeah, no. So that would just be, what, 817? The last one's handwritten, yeah. Which, I don't know, it just says that their times will go in ascending order, which makes me think this should be the lowest, next, highest. But when I did it that way, I got stuck here and couldn't set it to anything. But when I set it this way, technically there's like 5 solutions, I guess. But I think this one should be the lowest. I just tried this out to see if anything would work, but it didn't. But yeah, since it's handwritten, that means it's telling the truth. So it should go from lowest to highest. Which means this one should be 9, this one should be 8, this one should be 7, this one should be 6, and this one should be 5. This one should be 8 something. This one should be 6 something. With a 7. This one should also be 6 something. And since this is the reverse of one of them, it has to start with an 8 though. Then one of these two has to end in an 8. But if this one starts with a 6, then it would need to be 667, 676, or 677, which is nothing. And this one would be 608, I guess technically works, or 806, or 806. Though also 658 and 856 works fine too. But then this one needs a 7. And it would have to be between... It would have to be like something like that. Because it would have to be between 6 and 608, unless this one is 658 and this one's 856. Which technically works. Which means now this can be between 6 and 658. It needs repeating numbers, and it has to have a 7. Which just puts me back where I was at the beginning. The only way I can think of it repeating is and have a 7 that works on a clock, because it's either 7 something, like 7:57. So 7:07, 7:17, 7:27, 7:37, 7:47, 7:57. Or if it's 7 o'clock, 7:11, 7:22, 7:33, 7:44, or 7:55. I can't think of any way where it would fit between 6 and 7 and have a 7 and be repeating. It's got to be before 7. Yeah, no, that's the thing. That's why I'm confused. The only other way I can think of is if it was like 5:57. You know, whatever. I'll try 5:57 and then mess with it. 5:57, that means this one would have to be 5:50 something. Or 5 something. And then this one would have to be 6. $5:08, I guess. And this one could be 8:05. What? Okay. I didn't think, like, thank you for the applause. Oh, gee, why did I not think? I think I just thought that it wouldn't work to have a 6 o'clock right there for some reason. Okay. Well, you said that was easy. That took me 45 minutes. To be fair, it does feel good to get it, though. Thank you for being patient with me. Do I have enough steps to even go to... Do I have enough steps to even go to the sanctum, or... 1, 2, 3... I can't go to the chamber of mirrors. 1, 2, 3... No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9... 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16? Yeah, no, I do. I'm good. I just gotta make sure I don't, like, misstep. Also, there should be fruits around the place that I can pick up. Gee, that was a fun puzzle, but that took me ages. I got the sleep mask? I do have the sleep mask, but I think I've walked through most of the rooms that I can, pick stuff up. I think the bedroom and the nursery are probably the only two. But there is also some fruit around from the secret garden, so I should be fine. That's the wrong way. Ballroom. Should probably be on the lookout for food then, honestly. Oh! I forgot about that. I don't have anything to dig with, so we can just ignore that. Dining... Oh, I never ate the dining room food? Okay, I'm fine then. Sick. Didn't even have to worry. I've never seen it dark out here before. I think this is the longest I've spent in a run just like sitting there, you know? I have no guarantee I'll even be able to use this Sanctum key, which is another funny thing. Like I could just like I'll open the door and probably not even be able to use it. Oh, just cause. Okay. We're gonna eeny, meeny, miny, you. That's the closest door. We'll go with this. I haven't seen this one. I don't know. I didn't even recognize that the diamond was one that I could do. Okay, so you click that to check if it's right, I guess. You know, I don't know. I haven't even seen the diamond one yet. So, is that this one is the like kind of jigsaw looking piece, which I don't think I recognize either. Yeah. I got another Sanctum key at one point, but I can't remember where it was. Like, then the day ended before I got the chance to use it. It might have been... It was probably in the vaults, honestly. Like, it was probably one of the safety deposit boxes in the vault. So I have a few steps. I might as well go up through the foundation to see if I can get that, though I don't think I'll be able to afford it if I do. Unless I get, like, a den or something. Do I have a coat check? No. Okay. Or whatever. Morning room, I guess. Will give me gems, which means if I do get lucky enough for this to be the vault, then, you know, I can afford it, probably. But odds are it won't be. Oh, we spend steps anyway, I forgot about that. Well, it wasn't. I might as well do the parlor for the achievement thing then, the trophy. End it with another puzzle. This box is empty. Every statement with the word empty is false. That would make that one false. So, or that's a contradiction. This box is empty. The blue box is empty. This box is empty. That would make all of these false. If this bottom one was true. And not a contradiction. So, the bottom one is false. This box is empty. We'll assume that's true for now. This box is empty and the blue box is empty. One of those is probably... We'll assume that blue is true and that it's empty. We'll assume that the blue box is empty is true. This box is empty. There's no way to narrow it down to white. What if... Okay, we'll assume blue is a lie. The blue box is empty would also be a lie. This box is empty is true. This box is empty is true. Every statement. One of the boxes has to have all true statements, right? And one all false. Yeah. Okay, so let's assume both of these are false. That's the fully false box. That's the fully true box. Wait. My mind is still recovering. Okay, yeah, let's just imagine this one has the gems in it. Which means both of these are fully false, because this bottom statement is definitely false. These would both be true, and this one would be true. And there's nothing saying it wouldn't be in black. If we assume that the top is true, the bottom is false, that means we need one box that's fully false and one box that's fully true. This one would have to fully be false, and this one would have to be true, but that wouldn't narrow, that would not make any sense. I think it's in black. I'm pretty sure. Don't be 5. It's 5. It's not 5. We're good. I'm still only at 4 of them are completely false, or completely wrong, but... Oh, it's weird to have the windows over here when... Normally they're over there, but... I guess it works. I'm pretty sure there's a way to get out of there. Like, get out this way, right? It feels like there would be. Is there stuff over there? But I haven't been able to. If there is a way, at least. Though I guess it's possible it's just for design. Well, I guess that's it for today, I believe. I don't think there's anything else to do that I can think of. Except for go into the office and brute force a bunch of guesses for the safe in there. Something about the count and the amount of steps he has or something. That's that way. I honestly don't really have much of a clue for what the code to the office would be, so I might just leave that. I guess I can end it in the planetarium though, just to get the extra stars. Oh, what? I accidentally opened the Steam overlay. And then fumbled with the buttons to turn it back off, so. You do have a clue? You're really close. I guess. It just doesn't feel like I'm that close, honestly. It's something about the small gates. This guy's name is Gates. And it's March of the Lord, or March of the Count. He is Count Isaac Gates. Count Isaac gates. If we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Date of the march. When did he march? When did he go marching? What if I just do all of the... How many days are there in March? January, February, 31? 3, 3, 1. 3, 3, 0. 3, 2, 9. 3, 2, 8. 3, 2, 7. I feel like this is wrong. Because if it were this, it would be a bit too easy to brute force. Though I guess I could probably find the answer later and be like, oh, I gotcha. But as it stands, this doesn't feel right. Yeah, no. If you count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. I count small gates. There's 3 of them. 1, 2, 3. Eight dates, crack 8 safes. I count the small gates. What's the date that cracks the safe? It's when he went marching. When did he go marching? What happened in March? It's not what happened in March. If it was the date of March, then I would have unlocked it with one of those right then, I think, from the guessing. What did we say earlier? I said count small gates. There's 3. I think it has to be 4 digits then. Yeah, probably. 0, 3, 3, 1. Yeah, I doubt it. If it started with a 0, that'd be dumb. The thing is, I don't know, like, anything about this guy. Like, I feel like if I'd known more about him, I'd be able to, like, try to deduce something, but I don't think I've heard his name at all, except for on the statues. Though it might not necessarily have anything to do with him, and more just the fact that he's in this room, and his name is Gates. I forgot I could do this. I forgot I could buy stuff. Buy a metal detector, sure. Um, yeah, no, I got nothing genuinely. Nothing is coming to mind, so I think I will just have to think about this like off stream. A little bit. Not play the game off stream, but just like think about it in the future. I guess I have this that I can mess with. I'm not able to get over there. So. We'll do the Hall of Mirrors some other time. For now, we'll call it a day here. I'm so close. I mean, I know I have all the clues. It's just like it feels like there's something there that my brain isn't catching, you know? How about this? If I run into the office next time and can't think of anything, I'll allow you to give me a nudge. For now, though, let me just sit. So next time I run into there and try to think of something but can't, I'll ask for a hint. Also, these days have taken a long time, honestly. This might be the last day of today. Because I was planning on doing another week, but we're 5.5 hours into the stream. And this is the 4th day. So I don't know if I'll be able to do another 3, at least not at this pace. Should I do the schoolhouse? I feel like every time I've tried to do the schoolhouse, I always run out of, gems, but I am starting with 4 today, so we'll give it a go. Oh. Cool. I didn't know a broken lever could spawn in here. Okay. Oh, 2 more parlor games. Let's go. This is probably a bad idea to start with the utility box. But also, I can't guarantee I'll get a key card. And if I want this run to go for a decent length, then I do want to turn the keycard system off, so... Oh.
blue won't go.
Shoot.
Oh, that's because that blue's supposed to be there. I just wanted to see if there was a, like, sigil or something hidden behind this that I forgot about. No. Okay. I don't even remember what that goes to, if I'm being honest. Storeroom for the gem is probably a good idea. Oh. You have the color sequence memorized? Heck yeah. I have it written down, which is close enough to having memorized, I guess. Though I do have to look through my notebook to remember where it is. It's a pretty good start, honestly. We'll go spare bedroom. Ooh, sleep mask. That's a decent place for a classroom. Though I will need to make sure one of these goes up. Oh. Gem. Sure, we'll do the guest bedroom, whatever. No item. Oh, never mind. We have the spare bedroom and the guest bedroom done. So, aquarium. That's my guess. We'll see if anything happens. I don't expect it to, but it'd be kind of funny if it did. I think I'd... Yeah, I'm gonna spend a gem to rotate the classrooms and then spend another one to go into the classroom. Just because I got one from my classroom, I have an extra one anyway. So... security? Yeah, actually, I already turned the utility closet stuff off, so I think that's a great idea. So I can make it more likely to show up and then change offline mode to unlocked. Go back, and then I'm also going to see if there's anything that I haven't got yet. Nope. Okay. Cool. Actually, I'm also gonna do a lab experiment. I feel like I type that password wrong every single time, but then I hit enter and it says password accepted, and I'm like, oh. Because I'm like looking at my hands when I'm typing, not the screen to see what I'm typing. And I feel like I just pressed the buttons wrong. But nope, guess not. Okay, give me something good. Setting your dice to 2 isn't bad. Yeah. Wild drafting if you draw a drawing. Do that. Because I can basically get a bunch of dice with the classrooms that I'm doing. So it's not bad. There we go. Experiment successful. Unfortunately, it's not letting me roll the dice immediately. But I would like to be able to go down into the corner, so I think I have to do the dark room. Can he... Oh, actually, I can just go turn the lights back on, so it's fine. I was gonna say, can the experiment be a success if, I can't see in the dark room, but it still draws the drafting room? Or the drawing room? Because if so, that'd be kind of funny. It's like experiment success, you know which room it is. Keycard! Okay, well now it doesn't even matter if they're turned on. Dorm would give me a bunch of steps. But also, I do want to get the corner room just in case it's something good. Dang it. Oh well, I'll take a classroom. It's fine. Science is fun. I mean, I can go out through the, security room. So I think getting keys from the garage is fine, but I would be spending gems to do that. Well, I can also get gems later. So I think it's okay. I think the keys are worth it. This feels like a bad idea. I'll do it, though. I don't want to spend any more gems. So... Nope. I have that sigil written down, by the way. So, that's why I'm not really making a note of it. We'll go this way first. None of these are great. I'm gonna just do the archived one. Hope it's half decent. It is. I'm gonna do Realm and Rune, just because that's gonna be important for the sigils. And I can't remember like anything about them, so. Oh, I'm missing one stamp. Dang. Trophy room, bunk room, and rotunda seems right. Highest grades. Oh, I was one away. Well, let's hope it goes better this run, but having not many gems might not. We'll see. And also being archived is not great. Well, it gives me steps, so whatever. Or ooh, what costs 2? I mean, it's the best one I can take anyway, so I'm going to, but... Oh, right. No, that makes sense. Yeah, we'll do this. Give me a room that doesn't cost gems, but gives me gem. That was the only option. Give me a room that gives me gems, please. Okay. That sucks. This is one of my least favorite rooms. Well, guess we're going up through the foundation. Good thing I have the key card. Not that I need it, because I also changed the stuff in security, but whatever. 1, 2, 3. That's fine. I also want to see... I don't know what solve the puzzle in room 8 on rank 8 means. I don't know what room 8 is. Oh, wait. I guess I can... I haven't unlocked room 8 yet. Okay, well that makes sense. That I understand why I don't know what that is yet. Something tells me I can only draft that on rank 8 then, which means I have to get there. What does this note say? Oh, is that the, I think that was the heist that they were going on. Give me something good. I'll take the parlor. It locks off 2 rooms, but also I get gems for it if I do it right. So... Also, that feels wrong. For some reason, I don't feel like I've ever come in through this door facing this way. For some reason, I feel like I always come through this door and like see the couch first and have to turn to the left to get the key. Anyway. The blue box has at least 1 true statement. The white box has at least 1 true statement. We'll assume... No, that has to be false. At least one of those has to be false. Because if both of those were true, there wouldn't be a box with both false statements. So one of those has to be false. The other one is definitely true, though, probably. Unless both of these are false. In which case, the white box is false. Also, and the blue box, both of them would have to be true, which would make the top true. No. Okay. Yeah, no. One of those is false, one of those is true, which means both of these are fully false or fully true. Okay. The gems are in the blue box. I'm going to assume that's true for now. Which means that both of these would have to be false. And we can see if they are. The gems are in a box with 2 statements. If white is true, that one is true, which means it can't. White has to be false then. Which means white is fully false, which means blue has to be fully true. It's in a box with 2 statements. Since it's not in the blue box, it has to be in the black box. Yeah. Okay. Nice. Classroom. Classroom. Oh, it would also be good to get the dining room so that I have another way to go. Yeah, I'll do that, and I can save the classroom for later as well. Yeah, we'll go this way first. Never mind. There might be a classroom here. No, secret passage, though. Ooh. I'm going to do the secret passage. What color of my choice would I want? I can put 2, I'm going to choose a hall, just because I have the hall pass. So, yeah. I won't lose steps. This one's free. I have a bunch of keys, so the Great Hall could also work. Hallway only gives me 1 way to go, whereas Great Hall gives me 2 ways. What other hall is there? Can I open the directory while I'm... No. Okay. What other hall is there? I guess it could be the, aquarium. And I don't want the aquarium that much, so we're going Great Hall. Would it have been the aquarium, though? Like, always. It could have been the foyer. It was probably either the foyer or the aquarium. The foyer would have been nice, don't get me wrong, but I think the Great Hall would have been the best choice regardless. I'll take it. Which means it could still be either of those 2 doors. We're gonna guarantee this way just in case. Classroom. Yeah, I can go down, that's fine. But then I'm also feeling like it's gonna be this one. Does foyer cost gems? Does foyer cost gems? Oh, it wasn't that one, sad. I think it does, doesn't it? Because it, like, unlocks all the doors. It feels like it would cost gems to get. Yeah, it does. I forgot you could click on this. Yeah, no, it costs 2, which means the hallway would have bypassed it. The hall pass would have bypassed the cost. But the aquarium also costs gems, which is why I was thinking of it. But since we're putting these together, I might as well. Also, I'm not losing steps for walking between them, so... Ooh! Shovel. Hello, fish. We'll go down in the classroom first, I think. There's no reason to open these bottom doors except for maybe getting an item. But I'm going to save these keys for later just in case. This is probably going to be a classroom, right? I can't guarantee whichever way it would be pointing. I'm gonna assume it's a classroom and choose it and hope it's pointing the right way. God gamer. That was all skill. That had nothing to do with luck at all. But now I'm out of gems. So if I get a classroom, I'm not going to be able to get it. However, ooh, do I want the boudoir? I should probably redraw until I get a room that gives me gems. So... the closet could give me gems. Trophy room? No. I'm not doing that. West Wing Hall at least guarantees I can go up. Conference room? Ooh, actually, that's not bad. Conference room is not bad. Dang it. I can't get the rumpus room. Okay, whatever. We'll just get the free one. Oh, okay. Sick. Bedroom's not bad. But I kind of want to get this one just to risk it. Because I can still go through the aquarium anyway, so it's not too big of a deal. Oh. Okay, I'm broke. So I can't afford this one bird plushie yet, unfortunately. Classroom. Ah. We'll do the archives floor plan. Anything but the lavatory. Anything but the lavatory. What? Oh, 2 plus 1. Sorry, I thought it was 2 times 1 times 2. But that's not... That's fine. My bad. 9 divided by 3 is 3 plus 3 is 6 times divided by 2 is 3. $12, 3, 8. 1 times 1 is 1. Yeah. Thank you. You know what? Yeah, I'll use a special key, whatever. Chamber of Mirrors is a bad idea. Just because I can't guarantee that I'll be able to go there. Archives floor plan, this could possibly, right, be the wine cellar. So I could get 3 gems. But also, I do want to do the Chamber of Mirrors stuff. But also, I can't guarantee that I'd be able to. This run. But I can draft second copies of stuff, which technically makes the classrooms more likely. And also could give me another den, which would be useful. I think I'm going for it. Oh, sick. Redrafting the corners would probably be nice. Going into the chapel doesn't matter. I don't need money. Adding armory. I don't think I need anything in the armory. So I think, honestly, again, Resilience of the Rook is the only one I've ever gone for. But I think it's just the most consistent. So... oh, classroom. We'll do workshop. I don't think I can make anything, but... if I get a metal detector, I could do the thing. So... you know. Oh. I might need keys now, so the breakfast nook could be good. I don't necessarily need steps, though. But also, I could theoretically get a room that gives me gems if I reroll, so... Yep. There we go. Easy. Now, don't mess this up. The blue box has 2 false statements. The box with 2 true statements has the gems. I'm going to assume that both of those are true at the moment. Which means both of these should be false. The white box has a true statement. The black box has a true statement. Oh, well. If we're assuming both of these is true, one of these has to be true. One of these has to be true, though, which means this top one is false. Which means... Okay. The black box has a true statement. Could be false. Either way, one of these at least has to be true. Right? I think. And if the black box has a true statement, I think that one's the false one. We're going to assume black is fully false. This one is half and half, which means white is fully true. The black box has a false statement is true. The gems are not in the box with 2 false statements. Which means it's not in here if we're assuming both of those are true. Both of these are true, both of these are false. One of these is true. So it's not in the box with 2 true statements. Except that's false, meaning it is. No. No, it's not. That the box that has the gems has 2 true is false. This one has 2 true. So it's in blue. Yep. Oh. Oh, nice. That looked a little weird. A logical trophy in recognition of your unending pursuit of truth. Trophies earned will be permanently added to the trophy room. I would have got this 4 rooms sooner, I think, if I was smart. I've already taken a screenshot of all of these slides, so I'm not going to bother this time, but I will look through them. Also because of the Hall of Mirrors. There's a war between the black and the red. I thought that was blue before. Red won. We already know that. The king was crowned. I think they're breaking apart the railway lines in that one. I don't know why you'd be holding an axe if you were making it. There's a party. And then black and blue fight, or black and red fight again. Oh wait, no, that just went back around. Yeah, okay, gotcha. Press. Oh, okay, I wasn't expecting that. Thank you for the coins. Okay, now I gotta go all the way back around. But I was gonna go all the way back around regardless because I'm stuck. Shovel, broken lever, battery pack makes a jackhammer. We're not doing that. I would love a whatever it's called. Metal detector, that's it. My brain went blank there for a moment. Wait a second. Oh, I can't get that. I thought it was this one that opened. Well, oh well. Guess we are going through up to the aquarium. Yep. Oh, that was a cool sound. Oh, okay, never mind. We're not going that way. Does this one need the showroom? Aquarium? Oh, sure, whatever. I have an aquarium, so. Sick. Oh, okay. Hopefully there's a key somewhere. Do I have security? Or any other computer? I do have security, okay. We need to go down through the foundation. Oh, wait. Key? Nope. Key? Nope. No other dig spots. Okay, well, we're gonna hope that I find some dig spots somewhere. What room do I... The schoolhouse? Would the schoolhouse have any dig spots? It does. Key? Dang it. That's it. Sad. Within a timely manner. Is that within a timely manner thing a reference to, like the clock tower? Or is it a reference to just the fact that there's a bunch of clocks and there's also a room with a bunch of clocks in it? That is a puzzle. Oh, the music just suddenly stopped. We're going up to security to check to see if there's any keys anywhere. Nope. There's 12 coins though. Did I ever... Apparently I didn't. That's weird. Oh no, I did. Okay. Set your dice to 2. I just haven't drafted the drafting room, or drawn the drafting room. And a little bit. Where would there be any dig spots, if any? Would the storeroom might have one? Garage? Question mark? Hello, car. Do you have any dig spots around you? No. Okay, well. That sucks. If I go and turn the breaker room lights off, or the dark room lights off, and back on, can I respawn any items? I imagine the answer is no. But I'm gonna give it a shot anyway because I have nothing else to do. I did check the schoolhouse for digs. I got 2 coins from it, yeah. Darkroom? Off. I probably have to walk in there to actually see the lights turn off, so this might cost a few steps. Oh, no, okay. Well, I'll walk around in it anyway. just to reload it. Dark room, back on. Any new items? No? Yeah, that's to be expected, I guess. That makes sense. I am a little disappointed, though. That would have been funny, but oh well. Well. It is kind of funny how the outside of this changes if you get the garage like later down that way. I have... Let's see. Those are auto rooms. I have those ones now as the found ones, and I permanently added these ones. I don't know if I permanently added a classroom, actually. I can't remember if I did that. That might just be from the thing. And I don't have any... I can't buy keys, can I? No. Okay. The only shop I have is the gift shop, so. Nah, on Blueprint? What do you mean? Oh, these ones. Westgate, Gemstone Caverns, Black Ridge, and Apple Orchard. Which, to my knowledge, there's no dig spots there, so. Guess I could look around for a random dig spot, but I highly doubt there would be one. Be kind of funny, though. Anything secret in the corner? No. Oh, why the wall just ends, but I guess they put it there so you don't fall off the bench if you fall asleep or something. be able to like dig this up if I had like the jackhammer or something, because I could go make it. See what happens. That would take a decent amount of steps though. But to be fair, I'm not gonna run into a metal detector, so I don't know, might as well give it a shot. Alright. Actually. Oh, I can't just jump off the edge. Oh, that way. It sucks too, because there's probably a key behind one of these locked doors. So like if I could get past them, then maybe I'd be able to do something. But if I get a key, I'm not even gonna risk it, you know? But I don't think I can get a key. Oh. There's no just random keys sitting anywhere. Okay, good. That'd be funny if there was, but nope. Jackhammer? No. Okay. Yeah, I didn't think so. Thought I'd give it a shot anyway, though. Just to see. I'm gonna twist these just by one to because I can't remember. I know that there's the water level on the one to the right, but I want to see if there's anything else there that I forgot to write down. And I have no clue what the key to that one is, so... Anything? Okay, no. There's nothing important here. One thing that I do want to do, that I guess I have been trying in the background but haven't really thought too much about is, I would like to put the pump room next to a room that is powered by the boiler room, or just next to the boiler room, so that I can completely empty out the reservoir and use the other, like use the large extra container thing so that I don't have to really deal with the pump room at all anymore after that. So real quick, what letters are there? Okay, now. Let me look at my screenshots real quick, because I feel like there's probably an answer for this that I just haven't, like, that hasn't clicked yet, but I've probably found it, you know? I thought I'd try Oris, just ORIS, but if we count small gates, I mean, this is technically a small gate. Doesn't make sense because there is like a Geminal letter over there. It does say 8 dates, crack 8 safes, and there is the number 8. If we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Bok, like a chicken. If we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes has like so many different meanings, apparently. E. We count small gates. I mean, there's one small gate. Can I spell out one? No. It feels like there has to be the 8 for some reason, just because I don't see why it would be there otherwise. Peak. Tile. Is that a word? Mole? Soul? Hole. If we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Eight dates, crack 8 safes. I'll leave that too. I'm sure that I'll be able to figure it out if I get given enough time, but for now, the safes have been probably one of the hardest parts for me, honestly. Just because my brain struggles to make those connections that I need for, like, to fully understand those and get them. Okay, and then before we end it, we're just gonna do a random guess on this one. Just cause. It's gonna be that. Oh, the outside changes too. Yeah, sure. There we go, how's that? Nope, didn't work. Sad. Oh, I probably should have switched the, oh well, whatever. I forgot to turn the, big gears back. So, I'll deal with that next time, it's fine. For now, though, I think that's it. Ending on day 46 is nowhere near a multiple of 7, but I've been streaming for 6.5 hours, and I feel like I did a lot. So... that will be it for today. Thank you for watching. Thank you for bearing with me through the through the clock puzzle That took me a long time, but anyway, yeah, I'm gonna head out. So thank you very, very much. The rotator will prevent or change back to prevent a soft lock. I think would it be able to soft lock anyway? Because I should be able to rotate it from the other side anyway. I don't know if I would be able to get soft locked. Okay, well, either way, it's fine. But yeah, no, I'm gonna end it right now. Thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I'm gonna head out and eat because I'm starving. So, you guys should too. Seeing it reset with other people, not 100% sure on what causes it. Nah. Okay. Well, maybe if you end it in the sanctum, it resets or something. We'll check tomorrow, I guess, or change it back if it needs to be changed back, because I don't think it would be like fully like locked, because I should be able to access it anyway. So, but yeah, okay. You're welcome for streaming. Thank you for watching. Have a good year.